go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Javier Torres on the 1, Derek Yano on the 2, Tamika on the 3, Steven on the 4, Mike Eichmeyer on the 5, Daniel Jimenez on the 6, Dennis on the 7, Raymond on the 8, Brian on the 9, Wes on the 10, Hector on the 11. Tamika and Steve, Tamika and Steve, Tamika, Steve. Gonna make it. Three, she's on 3. This is Steve Simone, Steven Simone on 4. Again, guys, those of you that are starting on 10, 11, and 12, you can move out into the straightaway.
Stephen Jr. Tamika Washington.
All right, here we go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running with Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Miyako. This is your C final. You guys going to be trying to transfer their way up into the B main. Guys, I can't see. Y'all all gonna have to move from right here. I can't see. Y'all all gotta move. I can't see. Can't see. Yeah, thank you. I ain't standing up for 8 hours. All right, Michael Eichmeyer right now leading the way with Derek Yano in that number 2 spot. Javier Torres working the number 3. Javier right now 3.8 seconds back to that number 2. Eichmeyer right now out in front, 8.7 seconds up on the field. Comfortable lead here early in this one. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. C-main of Open Nitro Buggy out on the track. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way, 8.2 seconds up on Derek Yano. Javier Torres holding on to the number 3 spot outside of transfer. 2 of you going to transfer up into the B main. Javier Torres in at number 3. Raymond holding on to the 4. Steve in at 5. Brian Lofton in the 6. Tamika Washington 7. Hector Santiago in the 8. Jimenez in the number 9. Wes Garner holding on to the 10. Dennis in the 11. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading. We got a 4-second lead here up on Derek Yano. Tamika Washington in the number 3 spot. 9 seconds back. Tamika now working that number 3 back where she started. Still a long ways left to go here. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Watch the triple, guys. Caution in the triple. Caution. Clear. Steve Simone and Javier Torres right now going out for that number 5 and 6. Raymond working the number 4. Tamika Washington in the number 3. Steve now moves up to the number 4 spot. Javier Torres in the 5. Jimenez working the 7. Brian Lofton in the 8. Santiago in the 9. Wes Gardner in the 10. Dennis in the 11th spot. Eichmeyer now with a 9-second lead up on the field. Yano with a 9-second lead up on Tamika. Tamika 4.4 seconds up on Steve Simone. 4 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. Mike Eichmeyer with the race lead. Eichmeyer, if I remember right, has an all-black buggy. See if we can pick him up on the field. He should be coming back towards start-finish here. There he is coming down the front straightaway. Nope, he has got a kind of like a sky blue color buggy for Eichmeyer. Mike Ike up and over to the triple he goes. That's your race leader. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Coming down the back now. Hitting the little tabletop. Looking at double. Looking at corner double. Now here he comes on to the front straightaway. Race leader across that start-finish line. Eichmeyer now 12 seconds up on the field as he comes in through the rhythm section. Tamika Washington last time by the line. 5.4 seconds back. Derek Yano, long lap here for Derek, waiting to come back to the line. There he is now, 17 seconds back in the race lead. Tamika, long lap here for Tamika as well, waiting on her to come back to the line. A battle hot and heavy right now. Yano all marred up here with a bunch of lap traffic. Oh no, Eichmeyer, our race leader with a flame out, oh no!
5 minutes
Eichmeyer
left.
with the troubles here. They're trying to get him fired back up. Make sure you get fuel in it. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Put the fuel in it, put the fuel in it. Eichmeyer now back out into the fight. Let's see where he's going to end up at. He still might have a chance at this with 5 minutes left to go. Derek Yano now with the race lead. Here comes Tamika Washington. She's coming in for her fuel. Eichmeyer down to the number 5 spot. Tamika Washington now up to the number 2 in final transfer position. She currently has a 6-second lead here up on Steve Simone. Tamika Washington running the pink colored buggy on the right hand. Oh, she's upside down. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels though. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Tamika now falls down to the 4 spot. Eichmeyer battles his way back up to the 3. Eichmeyer right now 1 second away from transfer. Eichmeyer on the mission here. Back second. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. Gonna have to be marshaled. Tamika now picks up that position. Oh, one rolls upside down in front of Tamika. That's Steve for the 2. Tamika now to the 2. Battle for that number 2 spot is hot and heavy. It's Tamika, Steve, and Eichmeyer. 1, 2, or give me 2, 3, and 4. Battle for transfer out on the track. Uh-oh, we got one with a flame out. Oh, he's out of this one. Hey, guys, move out of the way. Let me see. Don't move out of the way for me. Carlos, Juan, let me see the track. Tamika right now out in front, or excuse me, in that number 2 and final transfer spot. But she only has a half a second lead up on Steve Simone. Here they come in through the rhythm section. That pink buggy with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, up and over the triple. She goes, oh, she gets it wrong. So does Steve. Steve gets it wrong as well.
3 minutes left.
Tamika still holding on to that number 2 spot. She's looking to transfer up into the B main. Right now, bad lander there. Oh, problems for Eichmeyer once again, having to be refired. That's going to take him out of contention here. Battle for the number. Oh, Eichmeyer comes battling in there 1 lap back of our 2nd place and 3rd place now. Flame out once again for Eichmeyer. Tamika going full send. She's going to roll it upside down, back on all 4 wheels now with 2:30 left to go. Steve Simone over here on the top right-hand side of the truck. He's got lap traffic right there in front of him. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Tamika, handful of trigger trying to run him down. They got that all-red car, pulls over, lets him come through. Here comes 2nd place, two out into the corner. Tamika to the inside. Here's Tamika now taking away that number 2 spot. She rolls upside down, going to have to be marshaled. Steve Simone battling there with lap traffic. I believe that's Javier Torres there just in front of him. Oh, he gets tied up. Oh,
2 minutes
they're
left.
all tied up now. Now it's a clean truck in front here for Steve Simone and Tamika Washington, battle for that number 2, coming in through the rhythm section. Tamika with a battle. Oh, what a pass from Tamika as she powers her way up into the number 2 spot. Steve goes, he's upside down. Marshall. All kinds of problems here with 90 seconds left to go. Tamika Washington right now in that number 2 spot with a little bit of breathing room between her and Steve. Waiting on Steve to come back to the line. He's 5 seconds away from bump. Garicano out in front with a 19-second lead. But that battle for that number 2 spot is hot and heavy. Tamika Washington over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here she comes back towards start-finish. 3 more laps to go for her. Tamika in that all-pink car right now working her way past lap traffic. Trying to dodge the holes, the divots, the bumps, the humps, and the lumps. Back section of the track, Tamika sending that buggy onto the double, now onto that corner double. Oh, she's into the wall. Marshall's hustling up there to her.
Left.
Here comes Steve. Oh, Steve having some problems as well. Eichmeyer right now, a couple laps back, second place directly behind you, Mike. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Tamika
left.
sends it up and over the big triple. Steve Simone directly behind her. Or excuse me, Mike Eichmeyer directly behind her. But Steve right there lurking. And Steve, as now here she comes. Here comes Tamika onto the front straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. One more lap here for Tamika Washington. And she's looking to transfer up into the B main. Oh, she's upside down. Here she comes for the final time. Going to play it safe. Not going to send it up over the triple. Steve's going to send it as the tone expires. It's a battle for the 2 at the tabletop. They're side by side. Oh, they're both upside down. Oh my God, they're both upside down.
Michael Eichmeyer done.
Simone sending it in the corner. He's going to roll upside down.
Tamika
Washington. Going to make it back to the line and finish up in that number 2 and final transfer spot. What a battle. What a drive from Steve Simone to catch back up. Tamika trying to play it safe, almost cost her at the end, but she was able to pull it off and come home in that number 2 and final transfer position. Now is Derek Yano also going to take the win. He's going to transfer up into the B.
Thank you for joining us for the Florida RC Championship Mains. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to Florida RC Championship, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
Hey guys, it's Codefend here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
So guys, I cannot see any of the front straightaway at all to tell if you're lined up or not. Please have some good sportsmanship there. Again, I cannot see any of the front straightaway at all other than first through third, and that's it. All right, good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. You're not going to win it in turn one. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Louis Perez leading the way. Randy Deppen right there in that number 2 spot. Long-time racers. Louis Perez and Randy Deppen. Them guys have been racing well over 20 years between the two of them. Perez working the top right-hand side of the track. Here comes Deppen right behind him. They're trying to open up a little bit of gap here on the field. Dennis Cubbage has worked his way up into that number 3 spot now. Cubbage going to get a bad roll. It's going to have to be marshaled. Rolls over right in front of traffic, going to lose several positions. He's back in the hunt once again. Let's see if that moves up into that number 3 spot. Looks like Deppen may have had some troubles. That is going to allow Carl Lebo possibly now to move up into that number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Carl Lebo now to the 2. Kirk Steffen in the 3. Chris Figueroa in that number 4. Randy Deppen working the 5. Michael Roy from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 6th spot.
4 minutes left.
Daniel, next time put him on this side of the pipe, okay? Chris Figueroa from 8th on the starting grid now in that number 2 in final transfer position. 130 down, 330 left to go. Randy Deppen in that number 3. Tony Brown now moves his way up to the number 4 spot. Kirk Steffen in the 5. Roy still holding on to 6. Ruiz in the 7. Dennis Cubbage in the 8. Rob off at 9. Ryan Vesh in the 10. Looks like Lebo may have broke. Something happened to Lebo. Oh, man. One hard into the face of that lander of the triple.
3 minutes left.
Louis Perez right now leading the way, got an 8-second lead up on the field. Chris Figueroa in that number 2 spot, 6.3 seconds up on Dennis Cubbage. Louis Perez out in front. Dennis Cubbage now works his way all the way up into that number 2 and final transfer
2 minutes
spot.
left.
Cubbage in the X-ray. Right now running into 2. Angel Ruiz in that number 3 spot. Randy Deppen holding on to the 4. Michael Roy 5. Rob Moffitt in that number 6 spot. Battle right now between Cubbage and Deppen, separated by 2.4 seconds as Louis Perez has pulled away. Let's see if that number 2 spot going to tighten back up here a little bit more. 2.4 seconds to gap. Louis Perez working his way around some lap traffic here. Somebody going full send on that tabletop back there. A lethal weapon all over it right now. Randy, looks like he may have made that pass here on. Nope, looked wrong paint job. Dennis Cubbage. Different part of the track. They're separated by 5.2 seconds. Louis Perez putting a lap now up on 3rd place.
1 minute left.
Across the line, 1 minute left to go. Randy right now 5.4 seconds back. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
You're right at 5 minutes down. As the clock is about to expire here now.
Michael Roy
It's
done.
going to be Louis Perez
Dennis
and Dennis
Cubbage
Cubbage
done.
working their way up into
Joshua
that
Cox done.
A main.
Luis
So they'll
Perez
be doing
done.
running the double A final.
Rob Offit done.
Cool.
Kurt Steffen done.
Kurt Steffen going to come on in at
Randy
number 3
Devin
spot.
done.
Randy Devin going to come on in the number 4.
Tony Brown done.
Tony Brown going to finish up in the 5. I need Louis Perez to tech, please. Louis Perez to tech. We need to
Angel
double check
Ruiz
to make
done.
sure that car's legal.
Brian
I
Fish
doubt
done.
it is. Louis Perez to tech. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Carl, what happened? Wasn't it doing that last time, last round too? Okay.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms,
Ready, Marshall?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, guys, on the tone in less than 5. Okay. So, guys, you're just going to make one lap, and then we're going to finish it here because both of you are going to transfer up. So we're just going to make one lap, and then we're just going to finish it because there's only 2 of you. You come around, that's going to be your one and only lap. You're both going into the B main, and that's all that matters. All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, guys. A lot of marshal help. Lots and lots and lots of marshal help. David Mays and Raymond, you guys are bumping up into the B.
carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Thank you for joining us for the Florida RC Championship Mains. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to Florida RC Championship, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
Batman. Tony Brown. Ralph Howard.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to grid, 30 seconds to grid.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Batman on the 1, Ryan Vesh on the 2, Tony Brown on the number 3, Randy Deppin on the 4, Vic Calaprando on the 5, Josh Cox on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez on the 7, Tony Padashaw on the 8, Esteban Jimenez on the 9, Kurt Steffen on the 10, Ralph Howard on the 11, Daniel Jimenez on the 12. Hey, Dwayne, you, Scott, and Juan can all move out on the outside of the lane. Move to the outside of the lane, okay? Because they won't be able to see, so move to the outside of the lane. Outside. Yes, outside. There you go. Outside. 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 Move by the wall. Move by the wall. There you go. There you go. They'll be able to see a lot better. Perfect. Good job, guys. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Here we go. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. I see. Wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. All right, guys, we got to get going here. I'm sorry. We're almost 4 minutes. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. This is a 15-minute B final. 40-plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies. Devin. Ryan Vesh with the race lead right now. Slim lead up on Batman. Batman keeping the pressure on him here. Here they come down the front straightaway. Randy Deppin now moves up into that number 2 spot. Tony Padashaw working at number 3. Padashaw right now 1.5 seconds back. Uh-oh. And broke here. Something's wrong with the steering. Something's wrong with the steering on it. Stripped out a servo horn or something. 115 down, 13:45 left to go. Ryan Besh right now with the race lead. Out in front. Tony Padishaw working that number 2 spot. Randy Deppen in the number 3. Deppen right now 2/10 of a second back of Padishaw for the number 2. Right now it's Vesh, Padishaw, Deppen. Padishaw now 4.7 seconds back of the race lead, but he has a half a second lead up on Randy Deppen. Deppen looking to race his way up into the A main. .230 down, 12:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Ryan Vesh and his Tony Padishaw right now 1.1 seconds back in the race lead as Padishaw just clicked off his fast lap of the race. Padishaw going to come back around. He's going to take up the top spot. Ryan Vesh going to fall down to the 3 and outside of the A main. Right now it's Tony Padishaw, Randy Deppen right now running 1 and 2. Joey Perez, Ryan Vesh 3 and 4. Vic Alaprando in that number 5. Josh Cox in the 6. Ralph Howard 7. Josh Hernandez in the 8. Tony Brown in that 9. Daniel Jimenez in the number 10 spot. Joey Perez now moves back up into the race lead. Uh-oh, we got one over here with the flame out. Right now it's Perez, Deppen, Padishaw. Right now you're running order with 4:30 down, 10:30 left to go, 10:30 remaining. Looks like that was Padishaw with the issues. Padishaw now back out on the racetrack. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Joey, Randy, Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Cox working the 4. Vic Alaprando in that number 5 spot. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 6. Tony Brown in that 7. Tony Padishaw in the 8 after the flame out, trying to battle his way back up. Right at 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Batman right now 2.2 seconds up on Randy Deppen. Deppen right now 6.5 seconds up on Alaprando, who just climbed up into the number 3. Josh Cox working the 4. Ryan Vesh falls to the 5. Hernandez in the 6. Padishaw 7. Padishaw 5 seconds back of Hernandez right now for that 6th spot. Tony Brown in the number 8. 3 seconds back of the 7. You're 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Randy Deppen with the race lead. Batman in the number 2 spot. Alaprando comes across the line 12.2 seconds back. Looks like Tony Brown in for his fuel stop, running in the 8th spot. Gotta get that man a better pit guy. Anton kind of slow on that fuel bottle. You're 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Race number 5. Open Nitro Truggy coming up next. Open Nitro Truck B-Main up next. Fuel stop's almost complete here, but the one that's really on the move and on the march is Tony Padishaw. Padishaw has worked his way all the way up to the number 4 spot and is only 0.3 of a second behind Ryan Vesh. And that puts him 5.8 seconds back of transfer from the number 2. Randy Deppen right now with the race lead, comfortably 7 seconds up in front of the field. That's 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Hey guys, keep in mind that we are Nitro racing. These guys got to run fuel stops. Do not stage your cars in pit lane. You electric guys, do not stage your cars in pit lane. On the entrance of pit lane. Don't throw your cars out there and lay them up against the pipe. Oh man, another unfortunate flame out here. Probably for the fastest car here in this field. Tony Padishaw now down to the 8th spot once again with another issue. That's going to put Ryan Vesh right now in that number 3 spot, but Ryan is 10 seconds out of transfer. He's having a good battle though right now with Vic Alaprando, who's running
left.
in that number 4 spot. Randy Deppen out in front, 8.2 seconds up on the field. It's Depp and Perez right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Vesh in the number 3. Alaprando 4. Hernandez 5. Looks like Josh Cox maybe might have a break. Oh, behind you there, behind you. Thank you, Richard. Oh, looks like we got one out there with a flame out. Big guy, go get it. Big guy, go get it. They're coming to get it. Oh, no, he's back to running again. He's still running. Randy Deppen now with a 9.7 second lead. No battle up front here with Batman working in that number 2 spot. 12 seconds back of the 2. Is Vic Alafrando. You got John Hernandez now 11 seconds back of the 3. As Hernandez moves up to that number 4 spot. 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
12 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .230 remaining. Time winding on down here with just over 2 minutes left to go. That's 13 minutes down, just over 2 minutes remaining. Randy Deppen, Batman right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 15 seconds. Vic Alafrando working the number 3 spot. 14 and a half seconds back of the 2.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Randy Deppen right now leading the way. Got a 17-second lead here up on Joey Perez, who's in the number 2 spot. Vic Alafrando working the number 3. 20 seconds back of the 2. Hernandez
45 seconds
number 4
left.
spot. Tony Brown in the 5. Ryan Vesh in the 6. Tony Padishaw in that number 7 spot. Ralph Howard in the 8. Daniel Jimenez in the 9. A lot of guys have a lot of issues here in this race. Several of them still out there digging after it. Batman in that number 2 in final transfer spot with 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left. Kurt Steffen done. Batman done.
Batman going to
Ralph
come across
Howard
the line.
done.
He's going to take that number 2 in final transfer spot as he races his way up into
Randy Deppen done.
the A main. Randy Deppen, the lethal weapon,
Jonathan
going to
Hernandez
take
done.
the win. Here in race
Tony
4.
Padishaw done.
He's going to race his
Daniel
way to the
Jimenez done.
25-minute A final.
Tony Brown done. Victor Alafrando done.
And on Ryan Vesh, looks like Ryan may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys put your buggies down, coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. All right, race number 5. Race number 5, you're coming up next. Race 5, Open Nitro Truggy B main. So I need Randy Deppen on the 4, Batman on the 1.
Randy Barrero.
Vic Alafrando. Shane, you're on the 1.
Patrick Johnson.
Hey, can we start encrypting our photos and everything there, Danny? Is that possible? Can we start encrypting our photos?
Hey, I don't know.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. Mechanics, go ahead and start working your way out. Mechanics, start working your way on out. Gonna do Pete Iorio on the 1, Patrick Johnson on the 2, Mike Brotherton on the 3, Evan Jameson on the 4, Jason Dilly on the 5, William Topsdorf on the 6, Dennis on the 7, Randy on the 8. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What happened, dude?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Damn, that's fun. I got you. Sorry, man.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're 30 minutes ahead, so we're okay.
6.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It is Open Nitro Truggy out on the track. Pete Iorio leading the charge here in this 15-minute final. Looking to race his way up into that 25-minute A final. Here they come down the straightaway. Start of lap number 1 lap number 1 now in the books. An all-white truck, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Up and over to Big Triple he goes. Got Mike Brotherton right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Two minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Mike Brotherton right now leading away. Got a 6-second lead here up on Pete Iorio, who's in the number 2 spot. Randy Barrow in the number 3 spot. Patrick Johnson working the 4. Johnson right now 1.8 seconds back of the 3. You are now 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Behind you, Jimenez behind you. Randy behind you. Oh, never mind, they get it. They get it. Did it flame out? Oh no. Mike Brotherton right now leading the way, 7.7 seconds up on Pete Iorio. Patrick Johnson in the number 3 spot. Randy holding on to the 4. 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Mike Brotherton right now leading the way. Pete Iorio in the number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Iorio. Going to fall down to the number 3. That's going to put Patrick Johnson now up to the number 2 spot. Randy holding on to the number 4. Talksdorf working the 5. Jason Zilli in the 6. Dennis in the number 7. Evan Jamison back out on the track in the number 8 spot. Right at 11 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. All right, you're 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Mike Brotherton right now leading the way with Patrick Johnson in that number 2 and final transfer spot. 9 seconds back. Pete Iorio holding on to the number 3. Pete right now 5 seconds back at the 2. Randy holding on to the number 4. 3 seconds away from the 3. William Talksdorf in the number 5. 4.3 seconds back at that number 4 spot. Jason Silly in the number 6 spot. Silly right now with a 1 lap lead there up on Dennis. Dennis 32 seconds up on Evan Jamison. .730 down, 7:30 left to go. Mike Brotherton, Patrick Johnson right now running 1 and 2. Randy in that number 3 spot. Pete Iorio in the 4. William Talksdorf in the 5. Jason Silly in the number 6 spot. Dennis in the number 7. Just over 7 minutes left to go. 8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Mike Brotherton right now with 11-second lead here up on Patrick Johnson. Johnson, though, only half a second up on Randy as Randy began to put the pressure on the back of Patrick. Just over 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. William Toxdorf holding on to the number 4. Pete Iorio in the 5 spot. Jason Zilli in the number 6. Evan Jamison in the 7. Dennis in the 8. Dennis just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 24.8. Dennis trying to get that consistency down as he learns more and more and more about his 8-scale cars. Dennis very dedicated to his race program, learns every round. Your race leader, Mike Brotherton, out in front. He's working over here on the back section of the track. That is that white, orange, and yellow. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Brotherton continue to lead the way. Randy working in the number 2 spot. Open Nitro Buggy. D-Main coming up next. You're now 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes
5
remaining.
minutes left.
Race 5 on the track. Race number 6 going to be up next.
Four minutes left.
With 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mike Brotherton now 10 seconds up on the field. And Patrick Johnson works his way back up to that number 2. And final transfer spot, but he's still in the pressure here from Randy. Randy, still 1.3 seconds back to that number 2. Pete Iorio in the number 4. William Toxdorf in the 5. Jason Zilli in the number 6. Evan Jamison in the 7. Dennis in the 8.
Three minutes left.
I got a long lap for Jason Zill. Jason Zill's pick,
2
guys.
minutes
If
left.
that was a long lap, please let me know. If not, also please let me know. That was not a long lap. I will fix it. All right, so Randy is showing the way. He's got half a second lead up on Patrick Johnson. Look out at the triple. Pete Iorio in that number 3 spot. Brotherton in the 4. Tolksdorf in the 5. We got 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. Oh, we got a flame. Oh, nope. Oh, you just had to think about it for a second. Minute 15 to go. Randy out front, 4 seconds up on Pete. Brotherton only 4 seconds back to Iorio. And we got turn marshals dancing. So the battle for that final transfer going into turn 1. It is Brotherton and Iorio.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. They got a gang of trucks behind them. Patrick Johnson in the mix too, so that's a 3-way battle for that final transfer. They get tangled up in the turn. Got one behind you there.
45 seconds left.
As they're coming back toward the line, it was all tangled up. So Iorio and Johnson now, 2 and 3. Yellow and blue truck and white truck are battling for that transfer. They do have
30 seconds
traffic
left.
right there in between them. Oh, they touch in midair, both upside down. That is for the bump. Marshall. 20 seconds to go. Easy,
15
guys,
seconds left.
easy. So Randy still holding on to that top spot. Who's going to bring that? There's Pete right there, number 2. Johnson and Brotherton still up for grabs right there. It's going to be back toward the line. Finish the lap you're on. Marshall at the triple. Iorio going to be short. Johnson going to be short. Brotherton into the infield. As they're coming back toward the line, it is Iorio holding on. Can he just make it 2 more turns? On the wall, right back to the line. Pete Iorio going to take that final transfer into the A-Bay.
Evan Jamison done.
Tried still
William
hot, guys.
Tolsdorf
Tried still
done.
hot.
Mike Brotherton done.
Just waiting on Johnson and Zill. Johnson and Zill. Waiting on Patrick Johnson, Jason Zill.
Patrick Johnson done. Jason
That is the
Zillai
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Randy and Pete, you guys are bumping up to the A-Main. Randy and Pete, you guys are going to race 15. Race 15.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Jason Zill on the 5, Evan Jamison on the 4, and Dennis Coley on the 7.
Ralph Howard.
Make your way out, marshals.
Roberto Huguet. William Washington. Adrian Bridges. Scotty Mayer. Colin Durrell. Bobby Blair. Noah Floyd.
That was weird. Looking for Santiago, Esteban, and Garrett to check in. All right, guys, 1 minute to start. 1 minute. Still missing some marshals. Got one upside down here in the infield.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let me see.
Derek Yano.
Mike Brotherton.
Santiago Vallejo Mejia.
Got Patrick Johnson on the 2. Mike Brotherton on the 3. Mike Brotherton on the 3.
What happened to that?
Inside of top left corner. Coast North. Mike Brotherton,
30
bucket
seconds
3.
to the start of the race.
Inside top right corner, William Tolsdorf. Volunteer marshal, bucket 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway close, guys. Straightaway close. Straightaway close. Yep. I need a volunteer bucket 3, please. Volunteer bucket 3.
Less than 5.
All right.
1.
Now I need a volunteer bucket 6. Volunteer bucket 6. All right, guys, let's read about Chris Powell on the 1, Miller Floyd on the 2, Ralph Howard on the 3, Adam Tyrell 4, Adrian Gibson 5, Santiago Mejia on the 6, Roberto on the 7, Scott Wiedmeyer 8, Bobby Blair 9, Esteban on the 10, Derek on the 11, Tamika on the 12. So I need a volunteer bucket 3, please. Volunteer bucket 3. All right, so Anthony, you'll grab 6 right there? Okay, all right. So Mr. Toksdorf, you'll head on over to 3. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, I got no check from Esteban. No check from Esteban. None? Okay, all right. So Derek and Tamika, you guys are going to start on the outside of the lane. Derek and Tamika, you guys are going to start on the outside of the turn. Up against the wall, For Derek and Tamika, outside on the wall. Somebody let Gene know. Gene Trout, make sure you start against the wall. See what's going on there with Tamika. This is a 15-minute B-main, guys. 15-minute B-main. Getting the body back on. All right, guys, looks like we are ready to go. Here we go. Marshall's looking live. Hold on, let AJ hustle on back over. Mr. Dr. Pepper. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. All right, so lap number 1, Chris Powell showing him the way. Got no start from Scott Wiedmeyer. Caution at the top right, guys. Top right, top right, top right, top right, top right. Caution on the straightaway. Straightaway, go inside on the straight. Inside, clear. Well, who's on bucket 8 over there? Randy. Randy, would you mind switching with William on the top right, please? Mr. Totsdorf. William Totsdorf, come to bucket 8, outside last turn after you flip that car. William Totsdorf, go to bucket 8 for me. That's going to be a little easier for you. Are you sure? All right. He going to tough it out now. All right, just make a show. All right, guys, so we are 130 down. 13:30 to go. It is Chris Powell, Derek Lalato from the 11th spot up to that number 2. So, Derek, you're winner of the C main now in the transfer spot. He wants to get into that show. Adam Tyrell being scored in that number 3. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Roberto in the 4 and Miller in the 5. Long race, guys. We're only 13 minutes to go. 2 down, 13 to go. This is race number 6, your Open Nitro Buggy B-Main, presented by Miyako. Yako. Shout out to the East Coast home, Mr. Trent Walker, who is unable to join us this weekend because he is out in California training, getting some laps in for the Dirt Nitro Challenge next weekend. Miyako's home, so we wish him the best of luck next weekend. Caution on the straightaway. right now, Derek Lalano now your leader. Chris Powell in that number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell 3. Ralph Howard 4. Bobby Blair top 5. So Derek, your winner of the C main, now leading the B main. He wants that starting position in the show. Oh, Marshall on the triple, Marshall on the triple. Marshall on the triple, caution on the triple. Caution triple, continued caution on the triple. Clear and clear. Chris Powell now back to the lead, 1.4 now up on Derek. Adam Tyrell, 2.9 back in the 3. Remember, guys, do not goose it in the marshals' faces. They will leave you right there. It's one thing to get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. Caution on the triple. It's clear. All right, guys, we are 5 down, 10 to go. 5 down and 10 to go. Marshall, straightaway, cross straightaway, 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 straightaway. It's clear. It's almost like every time you call caution for a turn, they treat it like a bowling alley. Instead of avoiding the pins, you hit the pins, right? Oh. Derek Lalano, your leader. 4.1 seconds up on Chris Powell. Adam Tyrell in the 3, Ralph Howard 4, Roberto in the 5. Adrian Gibson sits, Miller Freud 7, Santiago on the 8, Bobby on the 9, and Tamika in the 10. No start from Esteban and no start from Scott. Oh, got a long lap for Derek. There's Derek right there. Looks like he missed the loop. We'll get that fixed. All right. Remember, guys, do not hug that last turn too tight or you will miss the loop. Don't hug the last turn onto the straightaway too tight or you will miss the loop. Don't you do it. I know. There's nowhere else. I know. Believe me, I know. You know what this track has a lot in common with church? It's very holy. Very holy. I'm telling you. This is off-road right here. Yeah. This is like grandma's driveway off-road. This is what this is. That's right. This is grandma's driveway after a hard rain. All right, we 7 down, 8 to go, boys. 7 down, 8 to go. Marshall straightaway, inside on 1. Clear. Derek Lalano still showing the way. Got 4.5 seconds up on Chris Powell. And a good battle shaping up for that number 3 and 4 spot as Miller Freud is only 9/10 behind Adam Tyrell for the number 3 as pit stops are beginning to cycle through. Remember, guys, if you're not pitting somebody, please stand back in pit lane. Don't want to block the view. Oh, no. What happened to Adrian? Oh. Oh, the shot, no, the standoff left the chat. I see. Oh, no. For the record, it's not Josh's fault. Josh did nothing wrong. Well, tough break for Adrian. He was running in the number 4 spot. It's all right. He's gonna get that truck ready to go. He's gonna get that truck ready to fight. So that is gonna move Ralph Howard now up into the number 5. Miller Freud now to the number 2 spot. Coming in and out for his fuel. Adrian, the car turned 18 laps, the shocks turned 17 laps, okay? You drove ahead of the shocks. You turned 18 laps, the shocks turned 17 laps. That's how fast you are, okay? That's what happened. All right, so we 9 down, 6 to go. 9 down, 6 to go. Derek starting to stretch it out in the rest of the field. 8.2 seconds after pit stops. Chris Powell back to the number 2. Miller in the 3. Miller is only 10 seconds outside of transfer. But still, anything can happen here at beautiful Triple Nickel Raceway here in Bartow, Florida, just south of Lakeland. I believe we're about 45 minutes east, 45 minutes to an hour east of Tampa. Oh, caution in the stairs, caution in the stair section, caution in the stair section. All clear. So this is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, Pro Nitro Buggy B Main. You are up
5
next.
minutes left.
Remember, y'all, even if you broke or did not start the race, you are still required to marshal. If you broke or did not start the race, you are still required to marshal. Four and a half to go, guys. 4.5. Miller closing the gap on Chris now. 3.3 last time by the line. As a gang of cars making their way onto the straightaway. Chris and Miller are in that pack. Chris leading that pack. Oh, Miller's going to get in trouble
4
with
minutes
traffic.
left.
Marshall right here in the infield. Remember, guys, less is more. Oh, Marshall at the triple launch. Triple launch. Just remember, guys, less is more. Less is more. Stan, you got that thing under control now? It's not going anywhere? Oh, lovely. Hey, at least it did it there and not out there. Good catch. Marshall triple, clear.
But you're not live. It's not live right now.
Derek, Chris, Miller, Adam, and Ralph. That is the top 5. And it's Bobby, Santiago, and Tamika rounding out the field remaining.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall into turn 1. Good Lord. Bobby coming in hot. All right, we're right at 2.5 to go, guys. 2.5. Who's going to make this a one-stop run? Who's going to play it safe and come in for that splash? Right now, Derek is 5 seconds to the good. Chris Powell is 6.5 seconds to the good. Miller
2
trying
minutes
to dig.
left.
Marshall on the stairs. Oh, he's good. Clear. Minute 30 to go, guys. Minute 30. Race number 7. You are up next. Race 7. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main. You are up next.
One minute left.
All right, guys, race 7. Do not set them on the track until I give you the go-ahead, guys. I want to get the marshals enough time
45
to get out
seconds
there.
left.
So race 7, hold them. Hold them in the pits until I turn you loose. Race 7, hold them in the pits until I turn you loose. No cars on the track until I tell you. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Chris Powell, only 3/10. Chris Powell now taking over that top spot. Lalano in that number 2 and final transfer position. Miller Freud in the 3.
15 seconds left.
Well, somebody catch it. We got a runaway on the back. Runaway on the back. Runaway on the back. Runaway on the back. Grab the throttle
Bobby
servo.
Blair
Grab
done.
the throttle servo. Grab the throttle servo.
Miller Freud done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Santiago
Finish the
Vallejo
lap
Mejia
you're
done.
on. Miller Freud going to come home in the 3. So will be Chris Powell and Derek
Adam
Lalano
Terrell
bumping
done.
up into the
Ralph
A
Howard
main.
done. Chris Powell done.
Waiting on Derek. Last one to finish.
Derek Yano done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Chris Powell and Derek Lalano, you guys are bumping up to race number 23. 23. All right, race number 7. Hold them in the pits, guys. Hold them in the pits. Let me get some marshals out there. Hold them in the pits. Hold them in the pits.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Bobby, you're on the Chris, you are number 1.
Walter Garcia.
Right there.
Derek Jacobs.
Yeah.
Bill Gorey. Sonny Padishal. Matt Walker. Bradley Mckeon. Joshua Vichidone. Batman. Montana.
Infield top right.
Tierra Holt.
Ralph Howell, infield top right, number 3. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, Miller, you're at the infield top right up there. Let's see, bucket 8.
1 minute to the start of the
Pit lane
race.
entrance, bucket 8. That's Scott Wiedmeyer, bucket 8. Scott Wiedmeyer, bucket 8. Esteban. Esteban. Would you mind getting bucket 8?
45 seconds to the start
Scott
of the
Wiedmeyer
race.
didn't start, so if you wouldn't mind grab bucket 8, that's pit lane entrance. Pit lane entrance. Bucket 8. Oh, I got a cell phone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's got a wolf on the cover. T-Mobile, Troy, Penn State. Oh, guy right here. Go ahead. All right, guys, everybody check this. 1 minute. Bucket one. This flag is right there. So we're good. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. All right, so Derek Jacobs on the 1, Kiera on the 2, Nelson on the 3, Joey on the 4.
You have big
Ryan
balls.
on the 5, Josh on the 6, Rich on the 7, Tony on the 8, Brad on the 9, Bill on the 10, Juan on the 11, Matt on the 12. So Bill, Juan, and Matt, you guys can start against the wall. Bill, Juan, and Matt, you guys start up against the wall. This is a 15-minute Pro Nitro Buggy B main about to get underway. All right, looks like everybody is ready to go. All right, guys. Marshall's looking live. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Oh, back up, back up, back up. False start, false start, false start. False start. False start. All right, now. All right, rest your nerves, rest your nerves. All right, take 2. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Now you may go. 15-minute Pro Nitro Buggy B main underway. Take caution, mechanics, as you're making your way back across. I think Nelson's just anxious to get this over with. Just a little bit. All right, so Derek Jacobs going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Oh, we got a flame out. So it's Derek, Nelson, Kiera, Ryan, and Brad. Long race, guys. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Who's going to do one stop? Let's see who's going to do a one-stop run. Very interesting. Bobby, that was so aggressive, dude. That was aggressive. That was the most forced downside marshalling I've ever seen. That was pretty impressive. That was good. Oh, Marshall straightaway, 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 straightaway. Watch yourself. Good tag team. So Derek Jacobs right now out front. You got Nelson Garcia in that number 2. Tony Padishaw in the 3. Batman in the 4. And Brad Nicosia in the 5. They are jumping all over the place. We are 2 down, 13 to go, guys. 2 down, 13 to go here in race number 7. Race number 8, rookie Truggy B main. You guys are up next. Absolute chaos. I think if you can downside pit lane, that's where you're going to make up time. Right there. Yep. Definitely. Oh, caution, top left. Just caution everywhere. Just be cautious. My gracious. Yeah. So So Derek Jacobs with a 7.5 second lead up on Nelson. Brad Nicosia half a second behind Nelson, so that is the battle for the transfer. Remember guys, if you're upside down, do not hoss it in the marshal's face. It's one thing to get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. Oh, and it looks like Kiera's losing the wing mount. Oh, good save by Batman. For the record, I think Joey Perez is the Michael Keaton, which means we actually like Batman. He's the Michael Keaton Batman. He's a good one. All right, so we are 4 down, 11 to go, guys. 4 down, 11 to go. It's Derek, Brad, Nelson, Ryan, and Tony. Marshall the triple, Marshall the triple. Look out, Chris. Whoa, look out, Chris. Holy jeez. All right. I think we should call the triple the natural selection. Marshall on the straight. And right now, Derek still scored out front. Actually, looks like Brad Nicosia now going to move into the race lead, and he does. Yellow, orange, and blue, white wing, yellow wheels. Heading over the triple, that is your leader. Jacob still holding on to that number 2. Actually, good battle between Derek and Nelson right now for that number 2 spot. They got traffic all around them. Nelson right now in the 2, Derek in the 3. They're at the tail end of that pack. Coming onto the straightaway, carnage all around him. So Nelson now back to the number 2. Oh, Nelson's gonna get it wrong in the stairs. Gonna have to be Marshall. Derek right behind him having a little trouble. Getting all kind of tangled up. So now it's Derek Jacobs to the number 2. Ryan LeCuyer in that number 4 spot. Tony Padishaw scored in the top 5. Holy, caution triple, triple. Watch yourself, Chris. Good job, all clear. Check. Check. Here we go. So Brad Nicosia, your leader, 12 and a half seconds up on Derek Jacobs. Nelson only 1 second back in the 3. Looks like Ryan LeCuyer moving up into that number 3 spot. Nelson down to the 4. Oh no, they get tangled up now. Nelson gonna hold on to the 3. LeCuyer in the 4. They got the leader right in between them. Batman doing a wall ride. Marshall the triple lander. Look out, guys, triple lander. Watch yourself. Oh, Marshall up at the wall. All right, so we're coming in at right at about halfway, drivers. We're at 7:15. Marshall at the triple lander. All right, guys, we're halfway. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Pit stops are coming through. All right, so pit stop's about to happen. Good stops by Carl and Randy. guys. Stay calm. Don't drive with your emotions. If you drive with your emotions, it gets really expensive. Don't forget to breathe. Just breathe. So Brad still holding on to the lead. Derek in the 2, Ryan 3, Nelson 4, Tony 5. You got Juan in the 6, Joey in the 7, Bill in the 8, Mac 9, and Rich 10. Oh, we got one out of the park. And it's Nelson. Settle down, Nelson. Breathe, Bubba, breathe. All right, 9:30 down, 5:30 to go. Caution triple, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, 10 down, 5 to go. 10 down, 5 to go. This is race 7 on the track. Race number 8. Rookie E-Truggy B-Main, you are up next. Rookie E-Truggy B-Main, race number 8. You are up next. Oh, Marshall the triple lander. Triple lander got 2 upside down. Triple lander. Triple lander. Caution triple. Caution triple. That's one way to do it. Adrian, they're trying to make you dance. Man. Oh, caution top right. Top right. Top right. Clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, just under 4 minutes to go. Brad comfortably out front, got an 18-second lead up on Ryan LeCire. Ryan is 3 seconds to the good. Derek Jacobs in that number 3 spot. Juan Cerna from the 11 all the way up to the 4. So Juan looking to race his way into the show.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 12 down and 3 to go. Juan now moving up to the number 3 spot. He's 9 seconds outside of transfer. Derek down to the 4. Nelson holding on to the 5. Patashall in the 6. Can't tell, but it looks like something's going on with Derek's rear end. Looks like the left rear is locked up. Looks like that left rear shock ain't doing anything. Yes, looks like he's lost a spring cup or something. That left rear is a lot lower than the right rear. Something's going on. But it's still got tires on it, so Derek's going to send it.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Brad comfortably out front. He's got LeClaire, the number 2 car, right in front of him. Once he passes Ryan, he will have lapped the field. Brad wants his way into the show. Ryan right now is 6.5 seconds ahead of Juan. Let me see, Ryan coming across the line. Where's Juan? There's Juan right across the line. So 6 seconds between Ryan and Juan with 1:30 to go. LeClaire up and over the V double. Juan over the back tabletop. Yeah, something's definitely going on with that left rear on Jacob's car. Looks like the shot shaft is bent because it is locked up. I bet that thing is fun to drive right now. Oh, Marshall the triple, Marshall the triple, Marshall the triple. Oh, your leader getting it wrong in the infield. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds
across
left.
the line. Here comes Juan. The gap this time, 7 seconds. He might get one more lap. Ryan's having to deal with some traffic.
15 seconds left.
Up in the top right corner. Five seconds to go. It's going to be one more lap to decide it. 4 seconds, last time by the line. Clock has expired. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Batman done.
LeClaire up
Derek
in the
Jacobs
top left
done.
corner.
Bill
Juan
Flaherty
up
done.
into the top left corner. Juan pushing hard, trying to find some room. Ryan's going to come back toward the
Nelson
line.
Garcia
He will
done.
take the final transfer
Ryan
spot
Lockhire done.
into the A main.
Juan Serna done.
Juan Serna, valiant effort, going to come home in the 3. I'm waiting on Brad and Tony.
Bradley Nicosia done.
Rich and Matt. 3 more to finish,
Tony
guys. 3 more
Padishal
to
done.
finish.
Matt Watford done.
That is a race,
Richard
guys.
Dean
Everybody is done. So Brad and Ryan, you guys are going to race number 24. Brad Nicosia, Ryan LeClaire, race 24. All right, race number 8. Hold your trucks, guys. No cars on the track yet. Hold your trucks.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
Guys, Brad on the 9, Ryan on the 5, Derek on the 1, Nelson on the 3, Tony on the 8, Joey on the 4, Rich on the 7, Kira on the 2, Josh on the 6. Marshall to the track, guys. Marshall to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
2 minutes to
All
start
right,
the
race number 8,
race.
turn loose. Turn loose. Race number 8, go, go, go,
Ken
go, go.
Pampina. Carter Pierce. Ryan Hill. Scott Cole. Rodwin Torres.
Oh no, something's already broke. Something's wrong with the front end there. Yeah, something's going on with that right front on that pink truck. Oh, that'll fix it. Yeah, somebody needs to check that pink truck out. That looks like the shock tower's not even connected to the bulkhead. Somebody check out the front end of that truck. Something's wrong. Way wrong.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's how you melt center dips. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Toby, Corey, and AJ. Toby, Corey, and
45
AJ.
seconds to the start of the race.
Toby, Corey, and AJ. No Toby, okay? No Toby. How about Corey or AJ? No Corey, no AJ?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Corey and AJ, no check. All right, guys, let's grid them up. So Toby will line up on the 1, Scott on the 2, Ken on the 3, Rodelay on the 4, Brian on the 5, Carter on the 6, Corey on the 7.
15
AJ
seconds
on
to the start of the race.
All right, last call for Corey or AJ. Corey or AJ. Brad, is there a bucket 9?
Less than 5.
Okay,
4.
there you go.
3.
There's your...
2. 1.
All right, so apparently the 1 is going to be blank. I have no check from Corey and no check from AJ. So I just 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are on the grid. Okay. No, Nelson is. Yeah, Nelson on 3. Bucket 8 into the straightaway. That should be Mr. Patashall on bucket 8. Yeah, Bill's on 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Bill's filling in. So that's good. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Here we go, guys. Marshall's looking live. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Rookie E-Truggy, B-Main. Underway.
Oh!
Oh, dear.
I'm just gonna send it.
Oh, Marshall on the back. Don't worry, Kiara's got it. Ken Pampina leading the way. Carter Pierce in that number 2 spot. Rodelay in the 3. Lightning McQueen himself. Rodelay Torres. Ka-chow. Ken Pampina representing Sundancers Raceway. Leading the way here in Rookie E-Truggy B-Main, presented by Trinity.
4 minutes left.
I can do it. I can do it. You did it. I didn't notice it till you did something.
Oh!
Control her. Control her. She gonna leave me like, you got that backwards. You got that backwards. So it is Lightning McQueen out front. Rodelay Torres. Scott Culp in that number 2. Carter Pierce in the 3. Oh dear. Wall ride. So Rodelay wanting to run his way into the A-main. Zuh. So we are 2 down
3
and
minutes
3
left.
to go. Rodelay Torres, your leader. Scott Culp in that number 2 spot. Carter and Brian, 3 and 4. Ooh, easy guys, easy. Got to go around each other, not through each other. Oh, and it looks like Kim Pampina is out. In no steer. Not good. So your leader making his way through the stair section. That's Scott Culp in that number 2. Carter in the 3. Brian Kidd in the 4. Oh, Marshall did the triple. So Scott's going to get it wrong. That's going to move Carter into the number 2.
Two minutes left.
Rodelay stretching it out now. 8 seconds up on the field. Carter Pierce in that number 2 spot. Scott Culp right behind him. 1.5 seconds is the gap for that final transfer spot into the rookie E-Truggy A Mains. Oh, Scott's going to send it. Not too bad of a landing. That was pretty good. And looks like Ken has re-entered the chat. Oh, Scott's going to get it wrong up on the back there. It's going to give Carter some breathing room. Coming up on 1 minute to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Rodley
Scott Culp done.
Torres going to take the win. Scott Culp going to come home in the 3.
Rodley Torres done.
So Rodley Torres going to take the win. Carter Pierce going to take the
Ken
second
Pampina
and
done.
final transfer spot into the A Mains for rookie E-Truggy.
Carter Pierce done.
Just waiting on Brian Kidd, going to come home
Brian
in the
Kidd
4.
done.
Ken Pampina with a top 5 finish. So Rodley and Carter, you guys are going to races 18 and 26. 18 and 26. All right, guys, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals, please.
John
volunteer
Cate.
marshals.
William Tolksdorf. Ian Coxey.
So I need Rodley
D.
on
Pierce.
the 4, Carter on the 6, Scott on the 2, Brian
Adrian
on the
Gibson.
5, and Ken on the 3. I need marshals for buckets 1, 7, 8, and 9. I need 4 volunteers, please. 1,
2 minutes to
7,
the start of the
8,
race.
and 9, please.
Gabriel Santiago.
I got one upside down in turn 1.
Eric
So I need
Jacobs.
volunteer marshals,
Steven
buckets
Simeone.
1, 7,
Diego
8, and
Bianchi.
9. Ken,
Derek
you're on
Llano.
bucket 3. Inside top right corner. Huh? Okay, Bobby's gonna get you. I think the servo left the chat for a little while. The link. Ow.
Bryson Dwyer.
You got a top 5. Good job. All right. All right, guys, I need volunteers on buckets 1, 7, 8, and 9, please. 1, 7, 8, and 9. 7 is on the middle back straightaway. 8 is at pit lane entrance. And 1 is at the infield of the off camber. Infield off camber. Everybody is checked in, so when you guys are ready, just park them in the last turn, guys. When you're ready, park them in the last turn.
1 minute to
Outside
the start
last
of the
turn.
race.
Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and park them in the last turn. Let me get the rest of the marshals out here. Let's see, bucket 2, Scott Culp, inside top right corner. I think Scott's already over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Culp, bucket 2. Let me see. I need a volunteer on bucket 1, please. Bucket 1 on the infield. Bucket 1.
30 seconds to the
Thank you,
start of
Nico.
the race.
All right, Scott Culp, bucket 2, please. Infield top right-hand side. Infield top right-hand side. I got a volunteer coming out to bucket 1. All right, guys, let's go ahead and set the grid. Gabriel, you're going to line up on the 1. John on the 2. Bryson on the 3.
15
Derek
seconds
on
to
the
the start
4.
of the race.
Adrian on the 5. Diego on the 6. Danny on the 7. Ian on the 8. Eric on the 9. Stephen on the 10. And Mr. William on the 11.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. Do I have a marshal on bucket 8? Yep, got it over there. All right, guys, here we go. This is Open E-Truggy B-Main presented by High Tech, race number 9. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. All right, so Gabriel going to lead him around for lap number 1. Adrian Gibson from the 5 up to that number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer in the 3. John in the 4. Derek in the 5. Oh, Marshall, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Look out, look out. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Carter, there's no time to take a nap. Just watch your step, guys. Watch your step. Do not hoss it in the marshal's face when they're trying to help you, please. Do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. So Bryson Dwyer, your new leader.
4
John
minutes
King
left.
in that number 2. Gabriel in the 3. Diego 4. Derek 5. Adrian 6. Ian 7. Eric 8. Stephen 9. Danny 10. William 11. Oh, Marshall on the back. Marshall on the back. Marshall on the back. Look ahead on the back, guys. Look ahead on the back. Good Lord have mercy. Easy, guys, easy. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other now. Oh, Marshall in the infield. Look ahead at the triple lander, triple lander. Good night. Look, even the spectators are getting in on the action. Thank y'all. So Bryson Dwyer with a 1.2 second lead up on John Cate.
3 minutes left.
Gabriel holding on to the number 3 spot. Diego 4, Eric 5. All right, so it looks like somebody put the wrong igniter in the wrong bag. It's a Hobbyco Hot Shot 2 glow igniter. If you are missing your igniter, it is up here in timing and scoring. Somehow it ended up in JP's bag. I mean, I'm all for gift giving, but JP didn't want it, so he wanted it returned to its rightful owner. So if you're missing your igniter, it is here in timing and scoring. Bryson, 1.8 seconds now to the good in the lead. John Cate in that number 2. Gabriel right there in the 3. There's a gang pile, freight train cars going along the back tabletop. Easy, guys. I know there's not a lot of room for y'all to pass, but have some patience.
2 minutes left.
Don't force the issue. Oh, Lord. Triple lander. Top right, top right. Look ahead, guys. Top right, top right, top right. Nico's regretting volunteering now. He's regretting it. If he was playing Pokemon Go and had his location turned on, he'd be hatching eggs like crazy. Just getting all the steps. All the steps, okay? All the steps. Minute 30 to go, guys. Bryson Dwyer, 4.7 seconds to the good. John Cate holding on to that number 2. Gabriel in the 3. Diego 4. Danny Beers now up into the top 5.
One minute left.
Diego only half a second back
45
to Gabriel
seconds
for that
left.
number 3 spot. Oh, Marshall triple in it. Good Lord.
$30 left.
Before the first A main, I would say. Before the A mains. Before the start of the A's. So guys, the track will be blown. Let's see.
15 seconds left.
Before race 13. Track will be blown before race 13. Before the start of the A mains, the track will be blown. So track will be blown after race 12. Track will be blown after race 12. And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going. Finish the lap
Steve
you're
Beers
on.
done. Diego Bianchi done. Bryson Dwyer done.
Bryson gonna take
Eric
the
Jacobs
win.
done.
Who's gonna take that transfer?
Derek Yano done.
Between John and Gabriel, it's gonna be tight at the
Steven
line.
Simeone done. William Tolksdorf
And it's
done.
going to be Gabriel
Gabriel
taking
Santiago
that final
done.
transfer,
John
edging
Cade
out
done.
John on the last lap.
Ian Coxey done.
Valiant effort by John. Gabriel going to take it. So it's going to be Bryson Dwyer and Gabriel Santiago bumping up into the A mains. Races 19 and 27. 19 and 27. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Race number 10. So I need Bryson on the 3,
Ronald
Gabriel on
Torres.
the 1, John on the
Blake
2,
Clayton.
Diego on the 6, Ian on the 8. If I could get Steven, please take bucket
Jenny
7.
Roper.
Steve Simone, bucket 7.
Brian Nunez.
Eric Jacobs
2
on the
minutes
9.
to the start of the race.
Derek Milano on the 4. Adrian Gibson
Ken
on
Pampina.
the 5. William Tolksdorf, there is no 11. You are excused. But I do need Steve Simone. I need you to take bucket 7. Danny Beers, you are excused. Bucket
Tommy
8,
Rivera.
pit lane entrance. 7. Back straightaway. 7 is back straightaway in front of the Rodstar tent. So Danny Beers, you are excused, and William Tolksdorf, you are excused from marshalling. Yep, I should not need any volunteer marshals for this race. Should not need any volunteers for this race. I got all buckets covered, all buckets covered. Yep, right in front of you, Gabriel.
1 minute to the start
right in
of
the
the
middle
race.
at the off camber is number 1. All right, so Nico's going to fill in for Bryson at the 3. Gabriel, you're on the 1, right in front of you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, Diego, you're on the 6, which is the infield top left corner. I got buckets 4 and 5 over here at the light pole outside turn 1. That's supposed to be Derek Lalano and Adrian Gibson. Buckets
30
4
seconds
and
to the
5.
start of the race.
All right, I got no check from Carter Pierce, no check from Corey Roth, and no check from Wes Garner. There goes Wes. Adrian
15
Gibson,
seconds
I
to
need
the
you to
start
come
of the
turn
race.
marshal, please. Adrian
Wes
Gibson,
Garner.
need you to come turn marshal. Outside
Carter
of turn 1,
Pierce.
please. All right, guys, let's get him grid up. Brian Nunez on the 1, Carter Pierce on
Less
the
than
2,
5,
Jenny Roper on
4,
the 3,
3, 2.
Tommy Rivera on
1.
the 4, Rodelay on the 5, Corey Roth on the 6, Lake Clayton 7, Wes Garner 8, Kim Pampina on the 9. Adrian Gibson, I need you to come turn marshal, please. Adrian Gibson, please come turn marshal. Outside turn 1. He's okay. All right, we got somebody out there. We're good. All right, guys, here we go. This is rookie E-buggy B main. Top 2 will go to the double show. We got a fill in for you, Adrian. You're good to go. I got a filler. I got a filler. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. This is Rookie E-Buggy B main presented by Team Associated. Caution, triple lander. So Tommy, your early leader. Brian Nunez in that number 2 spot. Jenny
4
in
minutes
the
left.
3. Lake in the 4. Rodelay 5. Ken 6. West 7. Brian Nunez back to the race lead. Tommy holding on to that number 2 spot. Jenny in the 3, Rodelay 4, Lake 5, Ken 6, West 7. No start from Carter or Corey.
Three minutes
Marshall,
left.
top right-hand side. Says race number 10 on the track. Race 11, open E-buggy B-main. You guys are up next. Oh, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Caution triple, guys. Caution triple. Caution triple. Never mind. Just plowing everybody. It's good. You're good. All right, all clear. All right, you're good. It's almost... I have a phone? Yes, I do, in my pocket. Okay. It's almost like when you call out caution on the racetrack, they treat it like bowling. Instead of avoiding the pins, you actually hit it. I guess so. Target is a store, not an object. Just saying.
2
All right,
minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go, guys. Tommy, Brian, Jenny, Rodelay, Wes, Lake, and Ken. Open E-buggy B-main. Y'all are up next. Oh, Marshall the triple. I got it. I got it. We're good. I got it. He got it. It's all good. I don't know what he's got, but he's got it. Oh, that's broke. That is beyond broke. The hinge pin has left the chat. That'd be all right. That hurt. Yeah, that's that. Ow. Oh, Marshall off camera, right-hand side. Clear. Minute 10 to go, guys. Minute 10. Brian Nunez only half a second behind Tommy for that
1
top
minute
spot.
left.
They are both in bump positions. Jenny only 7.5 seconds back in the 3.
$45 seconds left.
As I've been stating all day, guys, I am Lance McDonald from Wish.com. Oh, good save, Ken. That was pretty good. Just hold it wide open. You'll be fine.
30
That's pretty
seconds
good.
left.
Nice. Again, guys, we will blow before the start of the A's. We will blow the track before the start of the A's. So after race 12, track will be blown after race 12.
15 seconds left.
This is race 10 on the track. So track will be blown after race 12. All right, guys, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Bring it back to the line.
Wes Garner done.
Wes going to come home in the 5.
Rodelay Torres done.
Rodelay in the 4.
Brian Nunez done.
Brian Nunez going
Tommy
to take
Rivera
the win.
done.
Tommy in that number 2 spot. So Brian and Tommy going to move up into the A mains. Just waiting on Jenny and Ken. Jenny and Ken, last
Jenny
two to
Roper
finish.
done.
Track's still hot, guys. Still got 1 car out there. Where are my marshals going? Track's still hot, guys. Got 1 car still going. We can't forget about Ken. Ken's got to bring it back to the line. Come on, Ken. Still got to cross the line. Ken's still not done. Hold on. Oh, crap. Well, all right. Well, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So Brian and Tommy, you guys are going up to race numbers 20 and 28. 20 and 28. All right, guys, put your cars out coming on to grab a marshal spot. I will need volunteers once again, please. I will need volunteers once again, please. Brian Nunez on the 1, Tommy Rivera
Rob
on the
Offit.
4, Jenny on the 3, Rodelay
Coney.
on the 5. Wes Garner on the 8, Ken Pampino
2 minutes
on
to
the
the start
9,
of the
Lake
race.
Clayton on the 7.
Tyler
So I need
Gent.
volunteers on
Tamika
6
Washington.
and
Joey
2,
Lucchini.
6 and 2.
Angel Ruiz. Raymond Godzinski. Diego Bianchi. Carson Ringer. David Mays. Greg Whittam.
All right, so I need volunteers on buckets 2 and 6. 2 and 6, please. Volunteer on 2 and 6. All right, so Nico's got 2, so I just need a volunteer on 6, please. Volunteer on 6. That is infield top right-hand corner. All right, so Chris is going to get 6. Infield top left. I'm sorry, infield top left. Infield top, there you go. Give it a blessing. Chris, you're going to get bucket 6? Okay, so that's actually bucket 3 you're headed to. 6 is top left. Yeah, my other right. I'm sorry.
1 minute to the start
Everybody's
of the race.
checked in, guys. Where my marshals at? Brian Nunez on the 1. Brian Nunez, bucket 1.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
See. All right, so let's grid them up. Jay, you're going to line up on the 1. Carson on the 2. Diego on the 3. Tyler on the 4. Rob on the 5. Joey on the 6.
30 seconds to the start
Eric
of the
on
race.
the 7. Tamika on the 8. Angel on the 9. Greg on the 10. David on the 11. And Raymond on the 12. This is your Open E-buggy B main presented by HB Racing, about to get underway. Get our marshals in position. All right, marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Open E-buggy B main underway. Oh, Marshall, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Oh, Marshall on the back. Good night. Marshall on the back, Marshall on the back. All kind of Marshall. Oh, watch out, Nico. You all right, buddy? All right. So Rob Offit from the number 5, gonna lead him around for lap number 1. All kinds of carnage. Marshall, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Look out, Chris Powell, good Lord. Oh, man. Dude, you are lucky. You're buying me a lottery ticket, okay? That was crazy right there.
4 minutes left.
Chris Powell's getting me a pick 6, all right? How you did not get hit. Good. Oh, Tyler, that was a hard landing. It's all right, though. Still got tires on it. They're all pointing in the right direction. Patience, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Do not drive with your emotions because that gets very expensive. Caution on that triple once again. So after all that, it is still showing Rob Offit as your leader. Jay scoring in that number 2 spot. Diego in the 3. Eric in the 4. David in the 5. Tamika in the 6. Joey in the 7. Tyler in the 8. Angel in the 9. Greg in 10. Raymond 11. And Carson in the 12.
3 minutes left.
Drive ahead of the cars, guys. Drive ahead of the top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. Be patient, y'all. Be patient. Less is more. Got to find that sweet spot and hit it every time. But Rob Offit is your leader. He's got a 3-second lead up on Jay. Diego 1.5 outside of transfer. Eric Jacobs going in the 4. Lucchini in the 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 to go, guys. Minute 30. Oh, Marshall, top right-hand side up against the fence. All kinds of carnage. Caution coming off that V-double, guys. Caution coming off that V-double. Can I almost say caution in the covered pits? Jeez. Or caution in the parking lot? Look out on the back, guys. Look out on the back after the tabletop. Look out on the back
1
after the
minute left.
tabletop. On the bat double, guy. Bat double. Straight, just caution everywhere. Just drive ahead of the cars and just, yeah. My gracious.
45 seconds left.
All right, so after all that mess, Diego Bianchi is your new leader. Rob Offit still holding on to the number 2. Jay only 3 seconds outside of transfer in the 3. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Long lap for Diego. Still waiting for him to cross line. There he is. Falls down to the number 3. Pro E-buggy B-Main, you are up next. Race number 12.
15
after
seconds
that,
left.
we will blow the track after race 12. Rob Offit back to the race lead. Nico, after this race, come in and take a break. Okay. All right, guys, that is
Eric
time. Finish
Jacobs
the
done.
lap you're on. Eric's done. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Joey Lucchini done. Tyler Gent done. Rob Offit done.
It will be Rob Offit
Jay
taking the
McConey
win.
done.
Jay's going to
David
come
Mays
home in
done.
the number 2 and final
Diego
transfer
Bianchi
spot.
done.
Diego in the
Angel
3.
Ruiz done.
Just waiting on Greg and
Raymond
Raymond.
Goczynski
Greg and
done.
Raymond. That is
Greg
a race,
Whittam
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. So Rob and Jay, you guys are going to races 21 and 29. 21 and 29. All right, so I need Rob on the 5, Jay on the 1, Diego on the 3, Joey on the 6. Huh? What race are you? Oh, I
2
just
minutes
called
to the
it
start
out.
of the race.
From what class? Rookie E-buggy. Yep, from the B-Main. So that is 20 and 28. 20 and 28. For rookie E-buggy. Double A mains. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right, so Kayla's going to spare you all the embarrassment. She's going to sit this out. All right, so it's just Kiera, Gabriel, and Jonathan. So if you guys just go ahead and check in. Just one line. There's only 2 of y'all? Where's Hernandez?
Jonathan Hernandez.
Oh, there. Okay, Jonathan, Kiera. What about Gabriel?
1
Okay,
minute to the
there's
start
Gabriel.
of the
There's
race.
3. All right. All right, guys, just one
45
lap and y'all are
seconds to
good.
the
One
start
lap
of the
and y'all are
race.
good. Let me get the rest of the marshals out here. All right, so I got Rob on the 5, Jay's on the 1, Diego on
Kiera
the 3, Lucchini on the 6, which is infield top left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
See Tyler Gent on the
Gabriel
4.
Santiago.
Yep, Tyler's over there. Eric Jacobs on the 7, which is the back straight, up against the Rockstar 10. I need a volunteer on 9,
15
please. I need a
seconds to the
volunteer
start
on
of the
9.
race.
Angel's injured. Tamika, you're on the 8, which is pit lane entrance. There is no 10.
Less than 5, 4.
So I just need a volunteer
3,
on 7, please.
2,
Volunteer on 7?
1.
Okay, all right. Just hop on the bucket right there. We're good to go. There's only 3 cars. Nah, I got it. All right, so Kiera, Gabriel, and Jonathan, 1, 2, and 3. 3 will enter, 2 will bump. Kayla's so fast, she's already done. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Pro E-buggy B-Main. We will blow the track after this race, guys. We will blow the track after this race. Oh, Gabriel's going to get it wrong. Have to be marshaled. Plenty of time, though. First lap. So Kiera leading him around in the Associated. Hernandez in the HB. Santiago in the Techno. And Kayla takes the lead. So Kiera showing the way. White, pink, purple. AE. Hernandez and Santiago now battling. Going into the stair section. Oh, Jonathan gonna take the wide line double single, but Gabriel's gonna send it, take over that number 2 spot. Oh, he's gonna push a little too hard, get in the fluff, have to be Marshall, but he marshals it himself. Getting a little bit of that fluff there. Gonna have a bad time. So Hernandez back to the 2. Remember, guys, less is more. Less is more. Oh, Jonathan going to do a nice little pirouette. Oh! And Gabriel's going to do one, but that one was a little more painful. Yeah. Here's an impression of the hinge pin. Oh! Hernandez taking it nice and easy. Double single out of the triple. Oh, Gabriel's going to short it a little too much. But he marshals it himself. Meanwhile, Kiera on a roll, checking out a little bit. Double single for her as well. 2 down, 3 to go. Gabriel sending it over that triple. Lean it out. All right, so it is Kiera, Jonathan, and Gabriel. We are 3 down, 2 to go. Gabriel trying to close the gap on Jonathan.
2 minutes left.
Sending it over that triple. Jonathan coming down the straightaway. Jonathan's actually making up time on Kiera. 5 seconds last time by the line. Oh, Kiera's going to roll it over the triple. Jonathan going to take it nice and easy again. Double single. On to the back tabletop. Kiera coming back toward the line. Jonathan back across the line. Made up a 10th. Minute 15 to go. We'll blow the track after this race, guys. We will blow the track after this race. There is only one A main for novice, guys. There's only one A main for novice. All other electric mains are double. There's a single A main for novice. All other electric A mains are double. So we will take a podium picture of the novice racers after their main. All novice racers will report to podium after the race.
45 seconds left.
Seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Everyone's pretty well spaced out on the track. Oh, Kiera's going to get it wrong on that triple. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Clock is expired. Finish the lap.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Jonathan gonna take that final transfer spot. Gabriel gonna come home in the 3.
Gabriel Santiago done.
Take the win.
Kiera hold done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Kiera and Jonathan, races 22 and 30. 22 and 30. All right, track crew. Let's blow the track, please. Track crew, blow the track.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Thank you for joining us for the Florida RC Championship Mains. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to Florida RC Championship, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality.
So, as the blower is coming
Riley
off,
Hickerson.
novice drivers, one lap. Take your one warm-up lap, novice. One warm-up
Alex
lap.
Esser.
One warm-up lap.
Robinson Perez.
Basically, check
Stephen
yourself in
Watford.
and park them in the
Devin
last
Dean.
turn.
Sean Watford.
Check yourself in,
Jessica
park them in the
Watford.
last turn. Easy, guys. It's just warm-up. You're just making one warm-up lap, and you're going to park them in the last turn before the straightaway. If I can get one more marshal at bucket 5, please. One more marshal at bucket 5. One volunteer marshal bucket 5 on the left-hand light pole. Left-hand light pole. Help Miss Espinel out, please. One more volunteer marshal at the light pole, please. One volunteer marshal, left-hand side, please. One volunteer marshal at the light pole, please. Come on, guys. This is the future of the hobby. Somebody help her out, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so here is the grid. Your top qualifier for round number 2, Florida RC Championship here for Novice, presented by Complete Construction. Sean Watford lining up on that number 1 spot. Alex Esser on the 2, Jenny Nowak on the 3, Jessica Watford on the 4, Devin Dean on the 5, Riley Hickerson on the 6, Stephen Watford on the 7, Harper Watford on the 8, and Robinson Perez on the 9. All right, let's get everybody situated here. You don't have to start on the numbers, guys, just in line with the numbers. You don't have to start on the number, just in line with the number. Okay. This is our novice race about to get underway. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Hello, hello.
Watch turn 1. Caution on turn 1. It's cleared. One minute
5
down,
minutes
5
left.
minutes left to go. The order is Alex, Devin, Steven, Jenny, Riley, Sean, Jessica, Robertson, and Harper. Alex with already a 5.1 second lead up on Devin. Watch the back double on the right side. It is clear. No, it's not actually. Caution on the back double, it is now clear. We're 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. The order is Alex, Devin, Jenny, Steven, Sean, Jessica,
4 minutes
Riley,
left.
Harper, and Robertson. Watch the triple, caution on the triple. Caution and triple. Triple is cleared. Alex spreading that gap out between him and Devin with it's now a 5.9 second gap. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. Alex is your pink and blue. There's now a 12.8 second gap up between him and Devin. It's almost a whole lap. Alex is on a 14.607 lap pace. Devin's on a 13.628 lap pace. Jenny's on a 12.624 lap pace.
3 minutes left.
Steven now to the 4. Steven on a 10.6 flat lap pace. Riley on a 10.607 lap pace. Sean on a 10.609 lap pace. Jessica on a 10.612. Harper on an 8.603. And Robertson Perez on a 10.623 lap pace. Between 1 and 2 is now a 20.4 second gap. Watch turn 1, caution on turn 1, there's 2 cars tipped over. It is now clear. So that is your leader that's gonna go upside down. He's got a full lap on second, so you shouldn't have to worry too much. Four
2
minutes
minutes
down, 2
left.
minutes left to go. The order is still pretty much the same. It's now a 36.3 second gap up between 1 and 2. The order is still pretty much the same.
Once again, guys, 40 plus Nitro, 40 plus Nitro. No cars on the track until we get marshals. No cars on the track until we get marshals. Everybody stays in pit lane until we have marshals and I turn you guys loose. Because I'm going to need all volunteer marshals for the next race. Because Novice is not marshaling a 40 plus Nitro buggy race. That's not happening. So we got 1 minute to go. Alex Esser leading the way. Devin running in that number 2 spot. Miss Jenny in that number 3. And
1
while I'm
minute
getting
left.
marshals, guys, track crew, I got some broken pipe in the last turn. Track crew, I got some broken pipe in the last turn. If we could get that situated while I'm getting marshals for the next race. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Once again,
30
track
seconds
crew,
left.
I do have some broken pipe in the infield last turn. If we could get that fixed after this race while I'm getting turn marshals. We will need volunteers after this race, guys. I need a full field of volunteer marshals for the next race. 40 plus Nitro.
15 seconds
A-Main
left.
coming up next. seconds.
Jessica Watford
That
done.
turn down there.
Riley Hickerson done.
Finish the lap you're on, racers. Finish the lap you are on.
Sean Watford done. Alex Esser done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Devin Dean done.
Just waiting on Jenny. Waiting on Jenny. Jenny Nowak, last one to finish.
Jenny Nowak done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. That is a race. Alex Esser, Devin Dean, Jenny Nowak, your top three. All right, I need all novice racers. Report to podium, please. All novice racers, please report to podium, please. All novice racers, please report to podium. I need a full field of turn marshals, guys. A full field of volunteer turn marshals. Come help us out,
2
please.
minutes to the start of the race.
I need a full field of volunteer marshals, please. We cannot start this race without them. We are on track, guys. We are ahead of schedule right now by a full hour. If we can keep going, we will be out of here. We will be done by 11 instead of midnight. Help us out, please. Help us out. I need a full field of volunteer marshals. I got one young man coming out. I need some marshals, please. Full field of volunteers. And wherever you want. Wherever you want. All right, so I got one volunteer. I need 7 more. 7 more volunteers, please. 7 more. 7 more, 7 more volunteers, please. 7 more.
Novice?
Come on, guys,
Are
help
you
us out,
novice?
please. Oh, 2 more. Thank y'all. All right, so now I need 5 more. 5 more volunteers.
Okay.
5 more volunteer marshals.
There, all novice there.
4 more volunteers, please.
Yeah, we do a novice and then we do the
4
podium.
more volunteer marshals.
All novice to the bottom.
Please help us out. They're getting the track situated. I need 4 more volunteers, please. 4 more volunteer marshals, please.
All novice over there, please. All novice
Thank
over
you, sir.
there.
3 more volunteers. 2 more volunteers. 2 more volunteer marshals, guys. 2 more volunteers. Bucket 8, which is pit lane entrance, and bucket
Perfect. Here we go.
6. Top left.
Look at the camera.
2 more volunteers, please. 2 more volunteers. Bucket
Okay,
8.
go, go, go.
Best seats in the house, right there.
Go, go, go.
That's, pit lane entrance. All right. So I just need 1 more at pit lane entrance. Bucket 8. 1 more volunteer. Bucket 8. Please.
Okay, now only the podium. 1 to 5.
Volunteer turn marshal. Bucket 8. Track crew is approved. I need 1 more volunteer at bucket 8.
First,
Come on,
who's
guys.
second?
1 more volunteer.
Second
Best
there.
seat in the
Third.
house. You got it?
There.
Okay. All right.
Fourth.
4
Who's
plus
fourth?
Nitro. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's turn
Who's
them loose.
fourth?
Turn them loose. Turn them
No.
loose.
That's it? Fifth. Who's fifth?
This is a
Who's fifth?
25-minute Pro Nitro.
Who's fifth? Okay.
40 plus Nitro. It was Pro Nitro 15 years ago. 40 plus Nitro buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. About to get underway. 2 minutes of warm-up on the clock.
Carlos Segui. Anton Watson.
Caution triple, guys. Caution
Jim
triple.
Nickerson.
Caution triple.
AJ Johnson.
Straight away. Straight
Corey
away.
Brown.
Straight away. Straight
Luis
away.
Perez.
Clear and
Joe
clear.
Lebo. Richard Dean. Randy Devon.
We are checking from Eric, Ryan, and Batman. Eric, Ryan, and Batman.
Ryan Lockhire. Batman. Eric Everett.
Here we go.
Got one coming in hot. Watch your feet. Whoa, we got a runaway, 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 runaway. At pit lane start.
Perfect.
All right, stay.
Grab the throttle, Servo. There we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stephen over there by your dad. Harper right here, baby.
Danny Beers coming in with a
Let's go,
towel.
man. Officer Perez.
All right, we got 50 seconds to start, guys. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get closer. Get closer.
Cross it straight away, straight away. Go high, guys. Go high. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. Straight away. Clear and clear.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, guys, straight away
40
is
seconds
closed.
to the start of
Mechanics,
the
come on
race.
out. Straight away is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Your top qualifier, 40 plus Nitro buggy, Mr. Carlos C. going to line up on the number 1 spot. Gene Henderson lining up on the 2. Richard Dean on the 3. Louis Perez on the 4. Corey Brown on the 5. AJ Johnson on the 6. Corey Lebo on the 7. Eric Everett on the 8. Ryan Lockhire on the 9. Anton Watson on the 10. Lethal Weapon Deppin on the 11. And
Less than
on
5,
the 12.
4, 3.
Pause it. So Anton, Randy, and Joey, you guys are starting against the wall. Anton, Randy, and Batman, you guys are starting up against the wall on the outside. Anton, Randy, and Batman up against the wall. Against the wall. Outside, Nelson, outside. There you go. All right. All right, guys, this is a 25-minute main. Thank you again to all our volunteers. Here we go, 25 minutes on the clock. Marshall's looking live. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. There we go. 25-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy main underway. Oh, watch yourself, Justin. You can't sleep there. Trust me, you do not want to sleep there. All right, so Carlos Sigi out front. Gene Hickerson in that number 2. A.J. Johnson in the 3. Ryan LeCuyer in the 4. Corey Brown in the 5.
Okay, but I mean, you don't have to worry. I mean,
Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Watch yourself. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Watch your feet. Good job. Thank you, Cody. Long race, guys. Long race. Be patient. Be patient. Long race. So Gene Hickerson moving into that top spot. Carlos Sigi right behind him in the number 2. A.J. Johnson scoring in that number 3 spot. We are 130 down, 23:30 to go, guys. Long race ahead. Oh, straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Oh, Marshall up against the wall, up against the wall. Look ahead, up against the wall. All clear. Wait for Carr to come on back around. Straight away, straight away. All right, so we are 5 down and 20 to go, guys. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. Gene Hickerson with a 1.2-second lead up on Carlos Sigui. Okay. There we go. Carlos Sigui, your leader. 0.8 of a second up on Hickerson. AJ Johnson in that number 3 spot. LaCaire in the 4. Louis Perez in the 5. This is 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A Main presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Track crew, somebody could flip the lights on, please? Track crew, somebody could turn the lights on, please? Track crew, turn the lights on, please. Once again, I appreciate all the volunteer marshals out there. We greatly appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carlos Sigui still scoring out front. Hickerson in the number 2, Johnson 3, LaCaire 4, Batman 5, Louis in the 6, Kari 7, Carl 8, Eric 9, Rich 10, Randy 11, Anton 12. Pit stops are coming in at 7 minutes. I'll watch. I'll watch. I'm keeping an eye on it all, Bill. Yeah. Carl is on time. Carl is on time. Hickerson, Sigui, Johnson, LaCaire, and Batman, top 5. Oh, caution at the triple. Jeez. Watch yourselves, guys. Oh, Marshall up against the wall, right-hand side wall. Marshall the triple. $9:30 down, 15:30 to go, guys. $9:30 down, 15:30 to go. Carlos, Gene, AJ, Ryan, and Louis, top 5. Batman, Kari, Eric, Carl, and Rich, top 10. Randy and Anton rounding out the field. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go, guys. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. I think that's Rich. Oh, no! Oh, nope. Louis hitting that jump hard. Looked like the drive shaft temporarily popped out, but then it's like, no, I don't want it to yell at me. So it popped back in. So Louis good. That drive shaft didn't want Louis yelling at him. So it went back into his place. That would have been really bad. It's true. Yeah. So Carlos with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Gene. Coming on to the straightaway now. Remember, guys, don't go too far to the inside on that straightaway. Hickerson, Seege, Johnson, LeClaire, and Batman. All right, 13:30 down, 11:30 to go, guys. 13:30 down, 11:30 to go. Hickerson, Seege, LeClaire, Johnson, and Louis Perez in that number 5 spot. Corey Brown in the 6. We got a long lap from AJ. Don't know whether he had a flame out or not. Oh, no, unfortunate break for AJ.
All right, you're right at 15 minutes down, or 14:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. Got a 6.4 second lead here up on Carlos Seege. Seege with a 1 lap lead here up on Ryan LeClaire. You've got Louis Perez working in the number 4 spot. Batman holding on to number 5. Corey Brown in that number 6. $15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson, Carlos Seege right now running 1 and 2. Ryan LeClaire still 1 lap back in that number 3 spot. You've got Louis Perez working into number 4. Currently 19 seconds back of the number 3 with 9:40 left to go. Batman holding on to that number 5 and final podium spot. Kari Brown working in the number 6. Eric Everett working in S7, Carly Mo, in the 8, Anton Watson in 9, Richard Dean in the 10, Randy Deppen working in the 11th spot. Looks like AJ Johnson may be out of the race. I got no more laps coming for him. +40 Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Gene Hickerson leading the way, got a 14-second lead right now up on Carlos CEC. Right now 16 seconds up on Ryan LeCaire, who's in that number 3 spot. You're right at the 16-minute mark with 9 minutes left to go here in this 25-minute A final. 40 Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Race number 15, race 15 going to be coming up next. Open Nitro Truck, A final. Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way, got a 13-second lead right now up on Carlos C, who's running in that number 2 spot. Ryan LeCaire in the number 3, 16 seconds back of the number 2. Is Gene Hickerson in the retired, semi-sort of retired, Sorsiki buggy continuing to lead the way. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. I believe that is Eric Everett that he's battling with as they come in through the rhythm section. Gene Hickerson trying to work his way around that lap traffic. He's got a 14-second lead up on the field. Carlos Sigui, wait on him to come back to the line. I believe Sigui may have a little bit of a trouble. Sigui going to give up a lot of time here now. 21 seconds back of Gene. You're now 17 and a half minutes down with 7.5 minutes remaining. These guys are within their final fuel window now. It looks like Gene dived into the pits and grabbed his fuel here. LeCaire still holding on to number 3. He's 1 lap up on Louis Perez, who's in the number 4 spot. Batman still at number 5 in final podium position. Kari Brown working to 6. Eric Everett in the 7. Carly Bo in the 8. Richard Dean in the 9. Anton Watson in the 10. Randy Deppen in the number 11 spot. Well, looks like Dean got the one with a little bit of trouble here. 40 Nitro Buggy A main. Looks like Bill Flaherty trying to get him fired up. Uh-oh. Carly Bo in the pits right now in that number 10 spot. Gene Hickerson coming across line, 17 seconds up on the field. Race number 15, race 15, you're going to be coming up next. Race 15 coming up next. Gene Hickerson, Carlos Sigui right now running 1 and 2. Ryan LeCaire in that number 3. We're right on schedule now, guys, right on schedule. Looks like we're going to be done right at 11 o'clock. Probably about 11:15, 11:20, because it'll really slow down whenever we get into those A2s. So you can expect about 11:20 finish, guys, 11:20 finish. $19 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 19 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Gene Hickerson right now with an 18-second lead here up on Carlos C as he's working his way through that lap traffic. Carlos coming across the line, 23 seconds up on LeCaire. LeCaire 15 seconds up on Perez. Our leaderboard really spread apart right now. A couple of guys broke out of this one. They're still in turning their laps up. Hickerson out in front. 20-second lead, though. Up on the field with just over 5 minutes left remaining. Wonder who's going to come in for the splash and dash here. Louis Perez trying to run down Ryan LeCaire for that number 3 spot.
Left.
Louis Perez right now 1 second back of the 3. Your race leader coming across the line. Down the front straightaway he goes. That white and blue. Running the yellow wheels, yellow wing. 4:20 remaining, 4:20 remaining. It's Hickerson, Sigi, Lacaire, Perez, that's Louis, and Batman, Joey Perez in the number 5.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to go here in race number 14. Race 15, you're on deck. Race 15 on deck. Three minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Time winding on down here. Everybody's still kind of spread apart a little bit. Carlos Sigi is trying to close the gap. He's got it down to 9 seconds. Right now, back of Gene Hickerson. Lacaire holding on to the number 3 spot. 32 seconds back of the number 2. He's got an 8.3 second lead here up on Louis Perez, who's worked in the 4. Batman holding on to the number 5 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 5. Race number 5. Or 15. Excuse me. Race 15 up next.
Two minutes left.
Eric Everett now makes that pass up into the 6th spot. Corey Brown right there with him, though, in the number 7. Just over 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
One minute left.
Gene Hickerson, Carlos Sigi, Ryan Lacaire, Louis Perez.
45 seconds left.
And Batman right now, you're top 5. Looks like I got a missed lap here for Corey Brown. I'll get that fixed for him after the race. Get that taken care of for him. Got a couple of them, but I'll get his final one here. After the race, I'll go back and double check. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Race clock about to expire. It's going to be Gene Hickerson. Carlos Sigi pushing right there at the very end, but not able to close the gap enough. He's got it down to 6.5 seconds, but it's Gene Hickerson over here on the right-hand side. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Gene on the wrong side of the track. Here they come back to the line. Gene will hold on to that top spot, though, as Gene Hickerson going to take the win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Carlos Sigi, the number 2, Ryan Lacaire coming over in the number 3 spot, Louis Perez in the 4. And old Batman going to round out the field in the top 5. I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. I need Gene Nickerson, Carlos Siggy, Ron LeCaire, Louis Perez, and Batman. Let's go ahead and let's get our turn marshals out here. I need Eric Everett on the 8, Kari Brown on the 5, Richard Dean on the 3, Carlino on the 7, AJ Johnson on the 6, please. Open Nitro Truggy coming out on the track. I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Get the rest of my marshals out here, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
Freddie Bologna Jr.
Thank you.
Aaron Smith.
Gene Nickerson, first place. Carlos Siggy, second place. Ron LeCaire, third place.
Josie Patty Shout.
Louis Perez, fourth place. Batman, fifth place. Need Eric Everett on the 8.
First,
on the
second,
5.
second.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Richard Dean on the 3. Carlino on the 7. And AJ Johnson on the 6,
Michael
please.
Eichmeyer.
We're missing 4th. Where do I go? Right, go to the right.
Scott Wiedmeyer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
One more. Hold on.
Randy
Thank you.
Barbero.
One more. You get?
10 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Good.
Turn marshals, come on out. The rest of my marshals, please. I need Gene Nickerson on the 2, Carlos Siggy on the 1, Ron LeCaire on the 9,
4,
Louis Perez on the 4.
Mike Walker. 1.
Get the rest of our marshals out here, please. Race 16 going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, one more lap. The mechanics, come on out. Christian Martinez, you're going to line up on the 1. Freddie on the number 2. 4. Freddie on the number 2. Dwayne on the 3. Danny Beers on the 4. Aaron Smith on the 5. Mike Walker on the 6. Mike Eichmeyer on the 7. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 8. Josie Pattishaw on the 9. Anthony on the 10. Randy on the 11. And Pete on the 12. Those of you in the 10, 11, and 12 spots, y'all can move out into the lane. You can move out into the lane. Get all our marshals out here, please. I'm missing a marshal on 2. Need Gene Nickerson, please, on the 2. Here he comes. Over there. We're behind Carlos Siggy, where he's sitting. All right, if y'all are ready. Batman, that's fine. That'll be fine. If y'all ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 15 underway. Open. Nitro Truck 25-minute. A final. Race smart, race clean. Now, guys, you're not going to win on here lap. Oh, problems there for Christian. Nails it right into the lander after the triple. Oh, he's going to fall all the way down to last place. He's upside down. They're trying to get it worked out. Carlino there to straighten him up. That's going to put Freddie now up into the race lead. Aaron Smith in that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in 3. Mike Walker in the 4. Eichmeyer in that number 5. Anthony in the number 6. Pattishaw in that number 7. Randy in the 8. Pete in the 9. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 10. Danny Beers in the 11. Martinez from TQ to dead last here in the first lap. After you have problems there on the lander. The face of that triple blown out really, really bad. Not able to get the lift that he needs to clear it. Looks like that is starting to turn into a little double step up, or step up, step off. A lot of people not able to make that that double now. The track is starting to deteriorate. Freddie right now leading the way. Aaron Smith in that number 2 spot. Aaron Smith right now 8/10 of a second away from the race lead. 1:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Race 15 out on the track. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Guys, we're right at about 30 minutes ahead of schedule right now. We're going to be looking at about 11:30 finish. 11:30 finish. Oh, going upside down into triple. Caution, triple, caution, triple. Oh, it looks like definitely the safe bet there is going to be to double into it and not try to triple it. Triple is without a doubt the fast line, but man, if you get it wrong, it is turn marshal disaster there, as Marshall has to wait for clear traffic to get in there to get you. Freddie continuing to lead the way, got a 1.4-second lead here up on Aaron Smith. Inside Mike Eichmeyer right now running in at number 3 spot, 9.3 seconds back. Eichmeyer from 7th on the starting grid up to the number 3. Josie Pattershaw right now running in at number 4 spot, only 1/10 of a second away from the 3. Mike Walker in the number 5, 1 second back of the 4. Dwayne Sizemore holding on to the number 6. Martinez in the 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Anthony holding on to the 9. Danny Beers in the 10. Randy in the 11. Wiedmeyer in the number 12 spot. Martinez beginning to battle his way back forward from 12th now back up to 7. Our TQ holder having to fight his way through the field here. You're right at 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go here in race number 15. Aaron Smith now with the race lead. Aaron moves up into the top spot. Freddie holding on to the number 2. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 3. Pattershaw now to the 3. Sizemore falling down to the 4. Mike Walker in the 5. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 5 spot now. Walker in the 4. Oh, we got one that lost the drive shaft out there, I believe. Is that Freddie? Looks like Freddie may have broke. Oh, no, unfortunate break there for Freddie. That's going to allow Josie now to move up into the number 2. Sizemore to the 3. Walker in the 4. Aaron Smith out in front with a 16-second lead. Race 15 out on the track. Race 16 up next. Race 16. You're 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Aaron Smith, Dwayne Sizemore, 1, 2, and 3. Danny Beers, in the number 3 spot with Josie 4, Mike Walker 5. Danny Beers right now 5.6 seconds back of Dwayne Sizemore for that number 2 spot. Sizemore 10 seconds out of the race lead. Walker holding on to the number 5 final podium position. Walker 1.6 seconds back of Josie. Aaron Smith, 13 seconds out up on the field. Dwayne Sizemore still holding on to the number 2. Josie Pattershaw in the number 3. Danny Beers falls to the 4 as we're getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. Smith, Sizemore, Beers, 1, 2, and 3. Gardner in the number 4 spot. Walker only 6/10 of a second behind Gardner now for that number 4. Anthony from 10th on the starting grid works his way all the way up into the number 4. Mike Walker falls all the way down to that number 9 spot. Rough lap there for Walker. Uh-oh. I'll see the rough lap now for Walker. So White Walker out of the race as well with an unfortunate break. We're now 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Got a lot of guys falling down the ladder here. Right now, your race leader, Dwayne Sizemore out in front. Danny Beers in at 2. Martinez up to the 3. Watch out on the front straightaway. Watch in the front straightaway. Caution. It's clear. Action hot and heavy in the pits right now. A lot happening here at this 7-minute mark. What's going on? All right, Truggy. Dwayne Sizemore right now with a 1-lap lead here up on Danny Beers. Beers 4.4 seconds up on Christian Martinez. Pattishaw rucked in the number 4 spot. 18 seconds back into 3. Wiedmeyer 1.4 seconds back into 4. Pete Iorio holding on to the 6. Randy into 7. Eichmeyer into number 8. Race number 15 on the track. Race 16, you're going to be coming up next. We're right at 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Dwayne Sizemore now with a 13-second lead here up on Martinez. Martinez 12 seconds up on Beers. Beers 28 seconds up on Pattishaw. Randy now moves his way to the number 5 spot. 14 seconds up on the 4. Or back of the 4. Ten minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore coming across the line. Right now, 1 lap up on Martinez here at the 10:30 mark with 14:30 remaining. Beers into number 3, 2.8 seconds behind Martinez. Pattishaw still working the 4, 22 seconds back. Oh, Randy running into 5. Looks like he's broken right front. Working on that podium. 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead. Last time out of the line, but it's a long lap here for Sizemore, waiting him to come back to the line. Got a long lap also for Danny Beers as well. Padishaw now moves up into the number 3 spot. There's Dwayne Sizemore now coming across the line. 4 seconds up on Martinez. So it's Sizemore, Martinez, Padishaw 1, 2, and 3. Wiedmeyer in the 4. Looks like Beers are going to try to get him fired back up. Pete Iorio right now knocking on the door of a top 5 finish. He's 1 lap back of Beers. So we got another one having some problems. I believe that's Eichmeyer having some issues. You're 12:30, you're 12:15 down, 12:45 left to go. You're closing in on that halfway mark here. Pete Iorio now moves up into the top 5. Iorio looking for a podium finish. Iorio from the B main up to the A main and on the podium right now. It's all about the pit guy. The pit guy right now is the one that's got him up to where he's at. There you go, Devin. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing good. Martinez, Christian Martinez, after the disastrous first lap start all the way down to last place, has climbed all the way up into the number 1 position. Finds himself right now 8 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore, who's in that number 2 spot. Josie Padishaw, 6.3 seconds back of the number 2. Still got a lot of racing left to go with 11:45 remaining here. $14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Christian Martinez right now leading the way. Got a 1 lap lead here up on Padishaw. Padishaw right now 1 lap up on Wiedmeyer, or 18 seconds up on Wiedmeyer. Pete Iorio 1 lap back. Everybody right now, our top 5 all spread apart. Danny Beers climbs back to the 5 spot. Sizemore dropping down the ladder here. Lost several of our racers here in this one. Open Nitro truck brought to you by Techno. Oh, here comes a gaggle down the front straightaway. Martinez, our race leader, right there in all that mix, along with Padishaw running in the number 2 spot as well. Wiedmeyer coming across the line. He's running into number 3. The final 10 minutes of this race here. Race 15 on the track, race 16 coming up next. Hey, those of you that broke out, Freddie, Aaron, don't y'all run off. You got a marshal. Mike Walker got a marshal. Well, Mike Walker's back out there in the fight. Dwayne Sizemore, don't run off. He's still got a marshal. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Martinez, Padishaw right now running 1 and 2. Wiedmeyer working that number 3. Pete Iorio in the 4. Danny Beers now dropping down the ladder. It's going to be Anthony moving up into the number 5. Anthony Gardner climbing up the leaderboard. Right at 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Scott Weaver now makes that pass up into the number 2 spot as Josie falls down to the number 3. Padishaw though only 1.7 seconds back of the 2. All right, Ryan. Uh-oh. Ryan, you okay? Oh, we got one out there with the flame out. Big guy, go get it. 18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 18 down, 7 minutes remaining. You guys now within your final fuel window. Padishaw all over the backside of Wiedmeyer here for that number 2 spot. Watch the triple, caution, triple, caution, triple. Leading the way right now. There he is. Looking for Josie. Working the right hand side of the track. Here she comes back towards start finish. 5:50 left to go. Josie right now 5 seconds back into number 2. Tito Oreo 15 seconds back into 3. Got Anthony working the 5 spot. Anthony right now 1 lap back of the 4. 5:30 left to go. Caution, triple, caution, triple. So with 5 minutes left to go, being told that the leader just had a flame out, but he had a lap and a half up here on Wiedmeyer. See where it's going to shake down when they come back to the line. Here comes Scott Wiedmeyer to the line now. Tracy Martinez now back out on the track. Josie Padishaw last time out of the line was 3.7 seconds back over number 2, 3.4 seconds back of the 2. That gap has gone to 9 seconds with 4:20 left to go, 4:20 remaining. Martinez still holding on to the race lead. Wiedmeyer, though, picks up a lot of time here. Any kind of bobble here from Martinez. And Wiedmeyer's going to be right there with him. He's only 7 seconds back. Scott Wiedmeyer had a great run in round number 1. Finds himself right now 2nd place here in round number 2.
4 minutes left.
Race 16 coming up next. Martinez coming across line, 4.3 seconds up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Oh, we got one outside the track there. Is that Wiedmeyer? I think that might have been Wiedmeyer that was outside the track. He'd opened up quite a bit of a gap here on Josie, who's in the number 3 spot. They're separated by about a lap here with 2:45 left to go. Pete Iorio, 20 seconds back into 3. Uh-oh, got one out there with a flame out. Oh, is that Scott? You see the paint job here. May not be. Yeah, with Scott. Oh, man, Scott with a flame out here. Uh-oh. Being told he's got plenty of fuel in it. It's got some other issue. That's going to put Padishaw now up into that number 2 spot with 2:20 left to go. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Pete Iorio looking for the number 4 spot. There he is, now comes across the line, moves up into the number 3. That's going to put Wiedmeyer into 4. Anthony still holding on to the 5. Eichmeyer into 6, 1:40 left to go. We're going to see if Wiedmeyer's back out on the track right now, showing in that number 4 spot. He's ready to come back to the line. He's out. Okay. Oh, they're trying to get him going. He's still got plenty of time on the race clock. It's going to be close. If he can hold on to that top 5. Eichmeyer's had a lot of problems with flameouts as well. I think he's going to be able to hold on to that number 5 spot, as he was a little over 2.5 minutes up on Eichmeyer with less than a minute to go here in the race now. We'll see what's going to happen whenever Eichmeyer comes back to the line. So it looks like they got Wiedmeyer back out on the track with 45 seconds left to go. Wiedmeyer trying to hold on for a top 5 here. 30 seconds remaining. Christian Martinez 1 lap up on Padishaw. Padishaw 20 seconds up on Pete Iorio in the 3. Iorio taking the number 2 spot in the B main. Finds himself in the number 3 here in the A main. So Scott Wiedmeyer comes across the line. He is holding on to that number 5 and final podium position with 10 seconds left to go. Eichmeyer not going to have enough time to run him down. So Wiedmeyer's got that 5 spot locked up. Race clock has expired. Christian Martinez here on his final lap. Making his way towards the right-hand side of the track. There he is coming across the line. He will take the win here in Open Nitro Truggy. Waiting on Padishaw. Josie Padishaw going to come home in that number 2 spot. Pete Iorio going to come on 3. Anthony Gardner going to come home in a 4. And Scott Wiedmeyer going to hold on for that number 5 and final podium position.
Michael Eichmeyer done.
All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 15 in the books. I need my top 5. Christian, Josie, Pete, Anthony, and Scott. Please the podium for your photo. We'll get the rest of our marshals out here. Need Mike Eichmeyer on the number 7, Mike Walker on the 6, Davey Beers on the 4, Dwayne Sizemore on the 3, Aaron Smith on the 5, and Freddie on the 2. Need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please.
Where's my fucking finger, nigga? I'm fucking digging out. Jumping over the pit lane. How you out? You got caught on the wood? Yeah.
Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium, please.
Way to go.
Good job. I did my job.
That's what I want to know.
Pete, we were like, good job, Pete.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
job, girl. Got that number 2 spot. Good job.
That was hard.
Ian Coxey.
Good catch, man. After that, man, that was a real star, bro. Way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb
Scott Wiedmeyer, Scott Wiedmeyer, everybody, Scott Wiedmeyer.
Adam Durrell.
Scott Wiedmeyer, podium.
Watson.
Scott Wiedmeyer, podium.
Don't worry.
We're missing one.
We're missing one.
Scott Wiedmeyer, podium. Scott
Start
Wiedmeyer.
of the race.
Hang on, we're missing one.
I know.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Wait, this is worth for 2, right?
Scott Wiedmeyer, where you at, buddy?
Yeah, for
Scott
2.
Wiedmeyer. Podium, please. Scott Wiedmeyer.
15 seconds
All right,
to the
take a
start of
picture,
the
take a
race.
picture. We gotta go. Take a picture. We gotta go.
One more?
Phil Iorio.
Wait, we're not taking a photo yet.
No, yeah, we are. No, he's not here.
He's not coming.
2, 1.
He ain't coming.
Juan Cerna.
And last one. There we go. There we go. We got it.
All right, let's get our marshals out
Look,
here.
he's
Marshals,
coming.
come on out, please. Eddie Brady on the 2, Aaron Smith on the 5, Dwayne Sizemore on the 3, Eddie Beers on the 4.
He's here?
Yeah, we'll get it. Randy, are you
Okay, let's do it.
Randy, I'm gonna need you to volunteer to come out and marshal. Anthony Carter, gonna need you to marshal. Peter Oreo, gonna need you to marshal as well.
You need to marshal. One more, guys.
Hey, I'm 4. Where's 4?
4 right there. Here we go.
Yeah, right?
Here we go. Look at the camera. Here we go. One more. Perfect. Thank you.
Let's go, guys. Marshals, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ready to get this thing underway now. Get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Let's go. I need Christian Martinez on the 1. Tyler on the 9. Peter Oreo needs you to fill in on the 2 or round spot Anthony Carter right in 2.
No, only for
Just for A-Lane? Yeah. I'll get 2. Randy, if you can please take the number 7. Randy, take the 7 for me.
Or Anthony, take the 7. Anthony, take the 7. All right, no more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up. Let me get all my marshals out here. Danny, I don't want you out there. Don't go out there. You don't move fast enough. Oh. Hey, somebody pull that banner down, that Protect banner. Somebody pull that Protect banner down. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Somebody pull that Protect banner down. Get them lined up. I need Kyle Hill on the 1, Kayla Espinel on the 2. Anton Watson on the 3, Phil Iorio on the 4, Dan Taylor on the 5, Josh Richardson on the 6, Ian Coxey on the 7. The 8 will be open. Adam Tyrell on the 9, Juan Cerna on the 10. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. Looking pretty good. All right, racers ready. Hold on, 1 sec. All right, are we good to go? Let's see. I want to know about that light that he's got on his head. Thing's bright. Disco lights?
Holy cow.
How old are you? That man said disco. All right, we good to go, Anton? Oh, no, firing him up now. Kara, you want some pants? You want some pants? I have pants in the camper you can wear. Okay, not gonna make it? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. 25-minute Pro Truck Final brought to you by Beach RC out on the track and underway. Kyle Hill set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Man, that triple has gone to poo. That thing, nobody can make it. It is just by pure luck that you make that triple. Here they come down the front straightaway. The humps, the bumps, and the lumps are getting to be really big. Really felt a lot here. Long ways left to go. Phil Iorio climbs up into that number 2 spot. Iorio now takes over the race lead. Phil Iorio puts his Mugen up atop the leaderboard. Kyle Hill right there with him in that number 2 spot. Kyle Hill had a great run here this weekend. Taking TQ overall. First TQ for him here in the Florida RC Championships. Juan Cerna hasn't turned a single lap here this weekend in his truck, and he's already climbed up into that number 4 spot. Ian Coxey working the number 5, Josh Vichadomi in the 6, Dan Taylor in the 7, Adam Tyrell in the number 8 spot. You're 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Tight battle right now, your top 4 very close together as they come across the line. You're only separated about 4.5 seconds. Very early in this one, though, with 23.5 minutes still to run. That's only 90 seconds down. This track really, really rough. Gonna test these drivers. They have lots and lots of bobbles. Vichadomi now climbs up into that number 3. In efforts to grow this class, the winner of the points in Pro Nitro Truck will win a truck of their choice and Nitro motor of their choice. Phil Iorio right now with a 3.7 second lead here up on Kyle Hill, who's in the number 2 spot. Josh Vichadomi in the number 3. 7/10 of a second back from the 2. Ian Coxey, Dan Taylor right now running 4 and 5. Juan Cerna in the 6. Kayla in the 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. A lot of races still to go here. Race number 16 out on the track. Race 17 coming up next. Ian Coxey, Dan Taylor, Josh Vichadomi, Juan Cerna right now, all doing battle right now. 4, 5, 6. Ian Coxey in that number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell in the 7. Kayla working the 8. Still a long ways left to go here. Uh-oh. Got one out there with a flame out. Uh-oh. Get to see who that was that went by the line. We'll wait for them to come back around and see who it is. Phil Iorio still with the race lead as he comes across the start-finish line. He was 8 seconds up on Kyle Hill with just over 21 minutes left to go. That was Adam Tyrell with a little bit of a trouble there with the flame out. Gets back out into the fight. Phil Iorio right now, 7.2 seconds up on Kyle Hill. Kyle Hill, 6.6 seconds up on Josh Vichadomi. Ian Coxey in the number 4 spot. Juan Cerna holding on to the 5. Dan Taylor in the 6. Kayla Espel in the 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Uh-oh. Got several of them having some problems here. Another one with the flame out. Sure that wasn't come across the line. That might have been Juan Cerna with a little bit of an issue. Five, is he out? No, just going. Right at 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Phil Auer, you can leave the door open. Phil Auer right now with a 3.8 second lead here up on Kyle Hill. Josh Vichadomi in that number 3 spot. Ian Coxey working the number 4. Dan Taylor in the 5 and final podium position. Kayla Espinel working the 6. Juan Cerna in the 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Holy moly, one sending it up over that triple. These guys getting ready for their first round of fuel stops here. As they're closing in on that 7-minute mark, it's 6:30 now. Race 17, race 17. You're going to be coming up here in just about 19 minutes. You'll be up. Right at the 7-minute mark here. Fuel stops underway. Looks like Ian Coxey coming in from that number 4 spot, getting his fuel. Phil Auer still out in front. Phil right now 10 seconds up on Vichadomi. Vichadomi 5.4 seconds up on Dan Taylor. Talking to Phil for just a brief second earlier, said he's looking for redemption here this weekend at round number 2. Right now he finds himself out in front, leading the way. Pro Nitro truck, brought to you by BHRC, out on the track. Kayla Espinel coming in right at the 8-minute mark. She's looking to make this as a 2-stop run. Phil Auer with the race lead, 24 seconds up on the field. Vichadomi right now 9.6 seconds up on Ian. Dan Taylor only 0.6 of a second back of that number 3. I believe Kyle Hill being pitted by Gene Hickerson here. Looks like Kyle Hill just came in for his fuel stop. Race 17, 40 plus E-buggy up next. We're now at the 9-minute mark, 16 minutes remaining. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. All right, you're right at 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Phil Iorio, 10 seconds up right now. Josh Vichadomi is in the number 2 spot. Ian Coxey only 9/10 of a second back of the number 2 as Ian is closing in on Vichadomi here for that number 2 spot. Kyle Hill working the 4, Dan Taylor in the 5, Kayla Espinel in the 6. Uh-oh, looks like we got one out there with a break. Oh, no. They're waving. It's broke.
Can't quite tell who's. I think that might be Juan Cerna. Is it Juan?
Juan with an unfortunate break. Really long lap there for Dan Taylor. A minute 17 lap for Dan.
What's that now? Yeah.
He flamed.
Okay. In other words, you didn't give him enough fuel. Is that what it is? You let him run out of gas? Huh? Okay.
Phil Iorio right now leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Ian Coxey in the number 3.
I got you.
Kayla Espinel.
Okay. You know?
Halfway there, guys. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. $13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio right now with a 13-second lead up on Vichadomi. Ian Coxey 5.6 seconds back of that number 2. Kyle Hill in the number 4 spot, 21 seconds back into 3. Kayla Espinel in the number 5, final podium position, 4.2 seconds back into 4. All right, you're right at 11 minutes down, 14 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. No close battles to call right now other than Kayla Espinel is closing that gap on Kyle Hill for that number 4 spot. Right at 15 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio right now with a 12-second lead up on Josh Vichadomi. Ian Coxey in the number 3 spot, 18 seconds back of the 2. Kayla Espinel in that number 4 spot now. Kyle Hill in the 5. 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 15 down, 10 remaining. Dan Taylor in the number 6 spot. 1 lap back of Kyle for the 5 in final podium position. diving out of the pits. Looks like Kayla being called into the pits for her final fuel stop here at the 16-minute mark. De La Oreo out in front, 13 seconds up on Josh Vichadomi. Ian Coxey working the number 3. Coxey right now 15 seconds back of the number 2. Kayla in the number 4, 13 seconds back of Ian for the number 3. Last time by line, but she just came in for her final fuel stop. I think Ian's going to have to get one more fuel stop in. Yep, being told he is. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. $7:30 left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Those of them that need a splash and go to make the rest of the way. A lot easier to fill that tank whenever it's almost full rather than almost empty. Just over 7 minutes remaining. De La Oreo 14 seconds up on Josh Vichadomi. Ian Coxey 12 seconds back of the number 2. Kayla Espinel 15 seconds back of the in for the 3. Kyle Hill working the 5, 14 seconds back. One bad Marshall here, and these guys could be all back together here once again. De La Oreo in the Mugen right now with the race lead. Josh Vichadomi in the Associated working the number 2 spot. Ian Coxey in the S-Works holding on to the number 3. Kayla Espinel in the HB in the 4. Kyle Hill in that number 5 spot. I'm not sure the chassis for Kyle Hill. I believe he runs a Techno. I know he runs for Dowd RC Hobbies. Got his team manager fitting him here this weekend, running in the 5 spot after setting TQ. A bit of a long lap here for Ian, waiting on him to come back to the line. Looks like he's diving into pits. Yes, he is, getting his fuel. Truck up on the rail, fuel in, out of the pits. See where Kayla's going to be at, waiting on her to come back to the line here. Looks like she has maybe made that pass for the number 3 spot. Uh-oh, we got one out there with the flame out, one with the flame out. Kayla Espinel comes across the line. She moves up into the number 3. Ian in the 4, 3.8 seconds back.
Five minutes left.
Field right now 10 seconds up on Josh Vichadomi in the bottom 5 minutes of this race.
4 minutes left.
Time winding on down with 3:45 left to go. It's Phil, Joshua, Kayla, Ian, and Kyle, your top 5. Everybody spread out by 10 seconds or more. No real close battles to call.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. There's a long lap there for Ian as he comes across the line. He's still 15 seconds up
2
on
minutes
Kyle
left.
Hill for the number 5 spot. Kyle trying to close that gap on him. Kayla Espinal 13 seconds back of the number 2. Phil Iorio now with almost a lap here up on the field. Oh no, Kayla Espinal looks like with a flame out here with a minute 20 left to go. Get her back out into the fight, see if she can hold on for a top 5 here. Ian Coxey dropping down the ladder as well. It's going to put Kyle Hill now up to the 4. Did he miss a lap? I'll catch him when he comes back around.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in the race.
$30 seconds left.
Ian Coxey now in that number 3 spot. That's going to put Kyle Hill in the number 4. Kayla holding on for a top 5 here with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Kayla Espinal done.
Phil Iorio going to come across line. He's going to take
Ian
the race
Coxey
win.
done. Joshua Vici-Domini done. Kyle Hill done.
So it's going to be Phil Iorio
Adam Terrell done.
taking the race win. Josh Vici-Domini in that number 2. Ian Coxey in the 3. Kyle Hill in the 4. And Kayla Espinal rounding out the field in your top 5. Add a lap in here real quick for Ian.
James Large.
I did my top 5. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight
Carlos
to podium.
Segui.
Race
Eric
number...
Everett. Justin Newby. Bill Flaherty. Tony Rivas. Luis Perez.
Victor Alejandro. Corey Brown. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dennis Covage.
Phil Oreo, Josh Piccidelmi, Ian Coxey, Kyle Hill, Kayla Espinel, please, the podium. Let's get the rest of our turn march letter. Then Adam Tyrell on the 9, Dan Taylor on the 5, Anton Watson on 3, Nico Liskey on the 8, please. Pro Nitro truck, let's get our podium guys out there real quick, please. Podium guys, come on out. Yes, I think so.
AJ Johnson.
Where'd you start at?
I have no idea.
Okay, second place. Who's second place?
Like on that side.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on, let's get our podium out here. Podium, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's Kayla, that's Kyle, there we go, got everybody.
Get together a little bit. Here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Patrick Rossiter, are you close by? Patrick?
Hold on, give him a sec.
Hey, will you get him a shirt? They're underneath the
one more.
The refrigerator. And it's one with the bright orange. 2X.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Phil Oreo on the 4, Josh Piccidelmi on the 6, Ian Coxey on the 7, Kyle Hill on the 1, Kate Espinel on the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anton, you're on the 3. Dan Taylor on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 9, Nico Liskey on the 8, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait on a check from Alan Krause. Did he leave? Alan Krause leave? Alan, you're not gonna run? Okay. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Need Kyle Hill on the 1. Josh is coming out. He's grabbing the 6, missing the 7. Ian Coxey on the 7, please. I'm fixing to call it out. Need Carlos City on the 1, Justin Newby on the number 2, Tony Ribas on the number 3, James Large on the 4, Corey Brown on the 5, Vic Alaprando on the 6. The 7 will be open. A.J. Johnson on the 8, Eric Everett on the 9, Bill Flaherty on the 10, Louis Perez on the 11, Dennis Covage on the 12. All right, guys, the track is really starting to deteriorate. Let's race smart, race clean. It's very rough. Don't drive through one another. Race with your brain, especially Corey Brown. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, here we go. Race 17 underway. 40-plus E-buggy, A-main number 1, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Out on the track. Track is very rough now, guys. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, one sending it. Carlos Sigui, that is not going to last very long. Keep running that thing like that. Oh, we got one all tied up in the back there. They're trying to get it worked out. I believe that was Justin Newby, maybe bounced off the pipe. Here they come back across start-finish line. It's going to be Tony Rivas up to the race lead. Down on the front straightaway now. Watch out on the front straightaway. Uh-oh. Oh. We got one broke. Remember, guys, if you have a problem or a break in round 1, you can still win it in A2. Is that Carlos Sigui with a break? Yeah. At 15 feet up in the air, landing. That ain't going to last too long like that. A.J. Johnson right now with the race lead. Half a second up. Are you cold? What's wrong with you? It's not cold out there. A.J. Johnson right now with the race lead. Justin Newby right there in that number 2 spot. Only 1.3 seconds back. You got Tony Rivas in the number 3. Louis Perez from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 4 spot. James Large in the number 5. Dennis Covage in the 6. Cummings only 1.1 seconds to back of the 5. Vic Alaprando in that 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Eric Everett in the 9. Corey Brown in the 10. Looks like Corey Brown may miss the lap. Get that fixed for him. I got that lap there fixed for Corey. I think he may have missed a lap whenever him and Carlos got together coming onto the front straightaway. Got that taken care of for him. Tony Rivas will up into the race lead now, 1.9 seconds back. A.J. Johnson in the number 2 spot. Justin Newby in the number 3. Dennis Cummings working the 4. Dennis Cummings from 12th on the starting grid from the B main up to the 4 now. I now see why Alan Krause dropped out, because he out-qualified Dennis, but he didn't want to get his butt spanked in the main, so he's like, nah, I'll take my victories where I can get them. I'm not going to let Dennis, old man Dennis,
5 minutes left.
old man Cummings beat up on me in the main. Tony Rivas with a 3-second lead here up on A.J. Johnson, who's in that 2 spot. Justin Newby in the number 3. Newby right now 6 seconds back at A.J. A.J. only 2.6 seconds behind Rivas. Uh-oh, got a piece of pipe out here, broke. Track crew, if we can please repair that pipe after this race. Track crew, let's repair the pipe after the race, please. Tony Rivas, A.J. Johnson, Justin Newby, 1, 2, and 3. That's going to put A.J. now as he comes back up across the line up into the race lead. Now 1.9 seconds back of, or ahead of Rivas. Justin Newby, 5.3 seconds behind the leading duo. James Large in the number 4 spot, right where he started. 7 seconds back of Newby for the 3. Vic Alaprando now climbs up into the number 5 spot. Louis Perez, Dennis Cummings, 6 and 7. Bill Flaherty holding on to the 8. Eric Everett in the 9. Brown in the 10.
Three minutes left.
You got 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 17. Race 18, rookie E. Truggy coming up next. .230 left to go. A.J. Johnson, Tony Rivas right now separated by 1.7 seconds. Justin Newby in the number 3 spot. A long lap here for Rivas. Now 6.7 seconds back to A.J. for the race lead. A.J. in the Associated right now in front. Rivas in the Techno in the 2. Just James Large now to the number 3.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. What in the world? How did that happen? Hold on, wait till the race is over. Wait till the race is over. Don't get in the way. Wait till the race is over. Corey, how in the world did you lose your battery? Minute 15 left to go. A.J. Johnson with a 15-second lead here up on the field. One too many cartwheels.
1 minute left.
Didn't stick the landing very good. Less than a minute to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, A.J. Johnson with a big lead up on the field, but James Large and Tony Rivas, them two are going at it right now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Last time by the line, they're only separated by 1.4 seconds. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. James Large coming down the front straightaway. In that purple-colored buggy, the blue buggy directly by, oh man, James almost rolling up over at the corner. They both get together. They come up over the ski jump. Tony Rivas to the 2, James Large in the 3. Race clock expires. They're going to race it back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Tony Rivas going to come up in that number 2 spot. James Large going to come up in that number 3.
Justin Newby done. A.J. Johnson done.
A.J. going to come up in that number 1 spot as he takes a win here in A1. Justin Newby in the number 4. Waiting on Vic Alfredo.
Done. Dennis Covage done.
There we go. That is race, guys. Everybody is done. It's AJ, Tony, James, Justin, Vic, your top 5. All right, you guys quickly put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 18, rookie E-Truggy going to be coming up next.
Kevin Ramos.
Tommy, the pipe. Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags.
Tony, where are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be on the 3 over there.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Solugo on the 1, Anthony on the number 2, Randy on the number 3, Josie on the 4, Keith on the 5, Kevin on the 6, Nick on the 7, Donnie on the 8, Lake on the 9, Brian on the 10, Rodley on the 11, and Carter Pierce racing his way into the A main on the 12. Anthony, I don't like that. You don't have to start on the number, guys. You can't start out in the lane. So, Randy, if you want to move out into the lane. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Move, Soul, if you want to move out in the lane, you can. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Guys, keep the racing clean. The track is very rough. Race smart. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Sol Lugo with the race lead here at the tone. Race clean now, guys. Race clean, race clean.
Alright, I'm gonna give everybody a couple laps to get situated, then I'll call the order.
I don't know. What happened to Lance?
We are 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. The order is Josie, Anthony, Sol, Lugo, Brian, Donnie, Kevin, Keith, Nick, Lake, Carter Pierce, Torres, and Randy. Josie's on a 21.802 lap pace. Anthony Gardner is on a 21.815 lap pace. Brian is on a 19.8 flat lap pace. Lugo is on a 19.812 lap pace. Nick is on an 18.810. Donnie 18.813. Torres 18. Hold on. So Kevin is now on the 6. So Kevin is on a 19.826. Lake. So Brian is now going to go up to that race lead. Anthony is 0.3 seconds back from Brian. Josie's 0.4 seconds back from Anthony. Lugo is 3.9 seconds back from Josie. Nick is 3.8 seconds back from Lugo. Kevin is 0.9 seconds behind Nick. Lake is 6.1 seconds behind Kevin. Torres is 5 seconds behind Lake. Keith is half a second behind Torres.
5
Randy
minutes
is
left.
2.5 seconds behind Keith. Carter is 4.6 seconds back from Randy. And Donnie is 7.7 seconds back from Carter. So Lugo going up to the number 1. She's going to put Anthony down to the 2. Lugo and Anthony battling it out for that 1 spot.
What Lance is doing as a turn marshal there?
So Lugo is your all kind of orange truck. And I think Anthony Gardner is the truck with white wheels, yellow wing, white wheels, white wing. So Anthony's the 1. Lugo is the 2. There's a 2.2 second gap between 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. It's now a 0.3 second gap between 1 and 2. You're 1 and 2 down the straightaway. So Lugo goes back up to the number 1. So Lugo in the 1, Anthony in the 2. Not too sure which one Anthony is.
Anthony is that one that's left.
Remember, drivers, please do not yell at the marshals. It's not their fault that you wrecked, it's your fault. So please do not yell at them.
3 minutes left.
So 4 and 5 are all battling out for that third spot, which Josie's in the 3. Trying to keep it together. So there's Josie, Brian, and Nick all battling out for that 3 right now. Lugo and Anthony's still battling out for that number 1 spot. It's a 1.3 second gap. Remember, drivers, this is your A1. You might not win it this round, but you might be able to win it next round. You're 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Anthony's now going up to that number 1 spot. So that all kind of silver looking truck is Anthony, and the all orange truck is Lugo. It looks like Lugo is going to go up to the 1, passing Anthony, as Anthony does a double single on the triple, and somebody turns their truck into an airplane and soars across the track.
2 minutes left.
There's a 1.1 second gap between 1 and 2. It's like Anthony did a caught in lap traffic, which is going to set him back a little bit, which is going to lengthen the gap to give Lugo a little bit of breathing room. Remember, drivers, if you're coming up on somebody that's ahead of you and lapping you, please do not take him out. They possibly are battling for lead, which Anthony and Lugo are battling out for the first spot right now. Now, 1.5 second gap between 1 and 2. Anthony going up onto the ski jump. All silver looking truck. Triple, triple, triple. Lander. Someone's there. Watch out. It's cleared. You okay, Justin? Alright.
1 minute left.
There's 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. That gap is expanded to a 3 second gap between Lugo and Anthony. So
45 seconds left.
Straight away in the all orange truck going into the weird Dorito jumps on the ski jump. So it looks like Anthony go down to number 3. Brian's now in the number 2. Your top 5: Lugo, Brian, Anthony, Kevin, Josie, and
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Lugo, Brian, Anthony, Kevin, and Josie is your top 5. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he did miss a lot.
15 seconds left.
Calm down, drivers. Do not overdrive. Anthony, you did miss a lap. We did get that correct, so you're back up to the number 2 spot. So the 0.3 second gap between 1 and 2 right now. So Lugo trying to expand that.
Anthony Gardner done.
Drivers keep going to
Sol Lugo done.
System calls your name. So Anthony's gonna sneak in and take
Donnie
the number
Large
1
done.
from Lugo.
Brian Payne done. Lake Clayton done.
So people live.
Josie Patty
Marshall,
Shao done.
Please do not leave.
Raul Torres
Right
done.
side, wall. He's not done.
Kevin Ramos done.
We're not 2 more to finish. That's they out. That's the wrong class.
All right, race number 18, you're in the books. Anthony going to take the race win. So going to come home in that number 2 spot. Brian.
Hey guys, it's Podium here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
on the 9, Chris on the 10, Bryson on the 11, and
45
Gabriel
seconds
on
to
the
the start
12.
of the race.
I'm missing the 3, missing the 3. Randy's, oh, sorry, missing the 2. Apologize, missing the 2. Anthony on the 2. Anthony on the 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so now we're missing the 5. The 5. That's Keith Hill on the 5. Yeah, if you want to grab the 5, please. All right. 5 to your left. Thank you, Robin. All right, race is ready.
To the start of
Marshall's
the race.
ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go, guys. Now take your time. Take your time. You're going to win on lap number 1. Easy, easy, easy. Track is very, very rough. Race smart, guys. Now race smart.
Alright, just like I did last race, I'm going to give everybody a couple laps, and then to get situated, and then I'll call the order like I did last time. Watch the triple lander, it's cleared. Alright, coming up to 1 minute down, 1 minute down, 7 to go. Your order is Patrick, Carlos, James Large, Jay, Derek, Gabriel, Bryson, Chris, Gene, Michael, and Chris Figueroa. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. So right now, Patrick and Carlos are battling out for that first spot. There's a 1.7 second gap. Jay, Derek, and Gabriel are battling out for that fourth spot. Derek is 0.7 seconds behind Jay. Gabriel is 0.2 seconds behind Derek. Chris, Powell, Gene Shroud, Michael, Chris Figueroa are battling out for that A spot. Gene is 1.4 seconds. Actually, no. Is now. Wow. Chris, Derek, Gene. Yeah, Chris, Derek, and Gene are now battling out for 7. Derek Tim is half a second behind Chris Powell, and Gene is 1.8 seconds behind Derek. And then, yeah, that's it. So Patrick trying to slowly but surely expand that gap. And Carlos closing it now a 0.6 second gap. So your green and white truck with the yellow wheels is Patrick, and then your pink and blue with white wheels is Carlos. 1 and 2 going down the straightaway. Patrick now expanding that gap, now a 2.4 second gap. Chris Figueroa is now going to be out. So Gabriel and James are both battling out for that third spot. James, 1.5 second, actually no, 0.6 second gap between
5
Gabriel
minutes
now.
left.
And then Chris Powell, Jay, Bryson, and Gene are all battling out for the 6th spot. Jay
Caution
is
triple,
1.4
caution
seconds
triple.
behind Chris. Bryson is 1.7 seconds behind Jay, and Gene is 0.7 seconds behind Bryson.
Battle for the number 3 spot coming onto the front straightaway as they go down. It's Gabriel Santiago in the 3. James Large working the 4. Large all over the backside of Santiago here as they come into the interior section of the track. Up and over the big triple they go. They only got lap traffic stuck in between them. Working the tabletop in the back section of the track now. Gabriel Santiago trying to hold on to that number 3 spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Hits that little hole. Coming on right there across start finish. James Large. Hey, oh, James going to grab the pipe. Ropes it down. Riley. Oh, big bubble there for James Large. That's going to give a lot of breathing room here now for 2 Santiago. Patrick Rossiter dropping down the leaderboard in the number 2 spot. Battle for the race lead. Coming in through the middle now. You got the TLR of Carlos Gonzalez. That pink and blue on the top left-hand side of the track. Up and over the tabletop they go. Patrick Rossiter in the S-Works right there with him. His TLR right now out in front. Jay Concepts running 1 and 2 as they come down the front straightaway. Patrick trying to run down. Carlos down for that race lead as that gap has now grown to 2 seconds. Carlos Gonzalez up and over the big jump he goes. Oh, Patrick going to play it safe, going to do a double single. Oh, looks like Carlos rolls upside down. Here we are, a turn marshal. We got to get a turn marshal for the turn marshal as he falls. Here they come on in front straightaway, almost side by side as they come across that start-finish line. Battle for the race lead down in the middle section of the track. Patrick Rossiter trying to hold on to the race lead here. Just over 3 minutes left to go. They send it up over the triple. Top left-hand side of the track. 1 and 2. Oh, Rossiter with the big slam there on the tabletop. Trying to open up some gap here on Carlos. Both of them now begin to drive outside of their comfort zone. All year last year, these two did battle back and forth here in Truggy, and they're going at it here once again as they go up and over the triple now. Onto the top left-hand side of the track one more time. At the tabletop in the middle in the back. Carlos Gonzalez sending it. Trying to run down Patrick Rossiter as they come down the front straight away left-hand side of the track. 2.5 minutes left to go here in race number 19, race 20. Race 20 up next. Race lead up and over the big triple they go. Carlos Gonzalez trying to run down Patrick Rossiter for that top spot. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some live traffic here in just a minute. Oh, man, our turn marshal almost gets taken out. Hey, let off the throttle whenever you get into this leg. You seen you was in his leg and you just standing on the throttle right there. That's all your fault, buddy. Can lift his leg, he can barely stand.
Patrick and Carlos going to be the two drivers to watch this season as they always have a good battle.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 minutes left to go. The 6.8 second gap between Patrick and Carlos.
With a minute 40 left to go as Patrick Rossiter and Carlos Gonzalez now separated by 6.3 seconds. Gabriel Santiago and James Large going at it. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Derek Tim in that number 5 spot. Chris Powell working at 6. Jay McConey in that number 7. Gene Stroud in the 8. Michael Roy in the 9. Bryson Dwyer rounding out the field in the top 10 with a minute 30 left to go. This is all you. Go ahead, Nico.
6:50 down, 1:10 left to go. Rookie E-buggy presented by Team Associated. Please start making your way out to the track as you are up in 1 minute. It's a 4.5 second gap between Patrick and Carlos. These will definitely be the two drivers to watch this season as they always have a good battle, qualifying or mains. It looks like someone is streaking
45 seconds
right
left.
now. It looks like Bryson. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Rookie E-buggy, please start making your way out to the track.
30 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now closes that gap down to 1.7 seconds as Carlos closing in on the backside of Rossiter here. Middle section of the track, 25 seconds left to go. These guys got one more lap to do battle. What a great save from Carlos. Oh, he rolls upside down. Oh.
15
a lot of
seconds
breathing
left.
room here now for Patrick Rossiter as he goes down the front straightaway with less than 10 seconds remaining on the race clock. Middle section of the track, not lap traffic. He's working his way around. Up and over the big triple for the final time here in A-Main number 1 of Open E Truck. At the tabletop there for Rossiter. That S-Works on the J-Concepts tires. Right-hand side of the track, here he comes to start-finish line. It'll be Patrick Rossiter taking the win here in race number 19.
Michael Roy done. Gabriel Santiago done.
Keep going to the system.
James Large done. Gene Shroud Jr. done. Bryson
Still
Dwyer
two
done.
drivers left.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
2 drivers are still alive. Marshals do not leave.
Jay McConey done.
That is the race drivers. Patrick's going to take that, followed by Carlos, Gabriel, James, Derek, Jay, Chris. Never mind.
All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot.
Rookie E-buggy, you are now up. That'll be Lugo, Luke, Cody, Kevin, AJ, Nick, Scott, Brian, Donnie,
Kevin
Keith,
Ramos.
Brian, Tommy.
Brian Payne. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you for joining us for the Florida RC Championship Mains. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to Florida RC Championship, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Brian Payne, you're on 8, and Brian Nunez, you're on 11. Straighten up that starting order back there in the back, guys. Straighten that up. What's up?
Are we ready?
What's the matter? Oh.
We good?
That's it. It's the only line you got. It's the only line you got.
All right, grid is locked, grid is set.
All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running race number 20 underway. It's the rookie E-buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Your TQ holder, Sol Lugo, set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. He works his way up and over. Oh! Wasn't going for a huge air there. Look out, Marshals, look out. Hope you all got 9 lives. This is rookie E-buggy. You're going to need a few more for A2, so just hold on to them. Lugo coming down the front straightaway, skipping his way through the bumps. Yeah, Patrick's got it figured out. Easy, guys, easy. Straightaway. There you go.
Give everybody a couple laps to get situated, then I'll call the order. Almost 1 minute down. The order is Nick, Lugo, Brian Payne, Cody, Luke, Keith, Brian Nunez, Tommy, Don, and Donnie.
Nick Valando now moves up into that race lead. 2.5 seconds up on Sol Lugo. You all right? Are you dead? What? Well, if you ain't dead, Marshall better. I'm sorry, Chris. I'll just let you know I didn't feel any of that hit. I didn't feel any part of it. All right, caution, guys, caution on the triple. There we go, we're clear.
Starting out of the battle, a second between Lugo and Kevin. Kevin is 1.5 seconds back from Lugo. There's a battle for 4 between Brian, Luke, Brian Payne, Donnie. Luke is 0.2 seconds back from Brian. Brian Payne is 1.2 seconds back from Luke, and Donnie is 0.9 seconds back from Brian. Those are the only battles right now.
Chris behind you. Pipe, the pipe behind you. If you can just kick it back in. There you go.
I think Cody might have missed a lap. Somebody please clarify me if he did.
Coming.
All right. Right now is a battle for 3rd between Kevin and Cody. Cody's 0.8 seconds back from Kevin. It's a battle for 7 between Tommy, Donnie, and Brian Nunez. Now the battle
Watch out, Patrick. Watch out.
So there's a battle for the 5th spot between Brian Payne and Luke. Luke is 1.4 seconds back from Brian. Top 5 is Nick, Lugo, Cody, Brian Payne, and Kevin Ramos.
Watch out right hand side, guys. Watch out right hand side.
Did Cody miss another lap?
Five minutes left.
Just wait for it to come back around, then add it. No, he didn't miss a lap.
Okay.
Kevin Ramos did, though.
All right. So the battle for 5th between Luke and Donnie. Donnie is 1.2 seconds back from Luke. Top 5 is Nick, Lugo, Cody, Kevin, and Luke. 4:30 down, 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Open E-buggy A1, you guys are up in 4 minutes. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. The order is still the same. Nick, Lugo, Cody, Kevin.
4 minutes left.
Luke, Donnie, Brian, Tommy, and Brian Nunez.
Caution triple, watch out triple. Caution triple. Look out, look out. Oh Lord, I better go out there, Marshall, for that guy. That guy's gonna cost me money. Oh, we got that on video. That is gonna be the highlight reel for sure.
We're gonna make a meme out of you now. Just for the fun of it.
Hey, did you get that on video? If you didn't, can you give us a replay real quick?
I was over there.
Take two.
No.
Hey, easy over here at the end of the straightaway, guys. Now, oh, easy, guys. Coming in the middle section through the rhythm section, easy. You're all real close together. Up and over the triple to go.
Did Kevin Rainbow
3 minutes
spin 2
left.
laps because it shows he's out? I think he might be still running though. He's out? Okay, thank you. So it's a battle for fifth spot right now between Luke, Tommy, Brian Nunez, and Brian Payne. Tommy is 1.6 seconds back from Luke. Brian Nunez is 1.7 seconds back from Tommy. And Brian Payne is 3.7 seconds back from Brian Nunez. Top 5 is Nick, Lugo, Cody, Donnie, and Luke. .540 now, 2:20 left to go. Open E-buggy, please start making your way out to the track. Now there's a battle for second between Lugo and Cody. There's a 1.4 second gap between 2 and 3. They think they're going across the ski jump together.
Easy, fellas, easy.
2 minutes left.
Guys, this track's in really, really bad condition. Easy now, fellas, easy.
There's a very close gap for fifth between, close gap for sixth between Donnie and Brian Payne. So both Brian's are battling now for the 7 now. It's a 0.9 second gap between Brian Nunez and Brian Payne. Top 5 is still the same. Actually, Cody's in the 2 now. So it's Nick, Cody, Lugo, Luke, and Tommy. 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. So Nick has a whole lap on the field, actually, whole lap, or 1 or 2 laps on top 5, so he's on cruise control now.
Y'all be careful, man, on that triple. Please be careful, marshals. Please be careful.
1 minute
Oh,
left.
come on there, buddy. Come on. Don't drive through people now. Don't drive through people. Don't drive through people. Thank you.
So the battle for 4th spot between Luke and Donnie right now is a 1 second gap between
45
Luke and
seconds
Donnie.
left.
So Donnie is 1 second back from Luke. With 35 seconds left to go. So you're 4 and 5
30 seconds
we're
left.
in the Dorito jumps now, as I call them. They're going onto the ski jump together. Double single. So 0.4 second gap between 4 and 5 right now. Very close
15
gap.
seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Nick is on cruise control. He's got a whole lap or 2 on top 5. Now 1.2 second gap between 4 and 5.
What? Hat-trick!
Down as the race clock, drivers keep going until system calls your name. Did Brian wreck or Brian Nunez? Did he wreck or did he miss a
Sol
lap?
Lugo done.
So Lugo, you are done. Only one done.
Donnie Large done.
Donnie, you're done.
Luke
So
Gooding
Donnie's
done.
gonna go to the 5.
Brian Payne done.
So Donnie's gonna go to the 4. Luke's gonna go to the 5.
Brian Nunez done. Nick Maldonado done.
There's still
Tommy
people
Rivera
live.
done.
Marshall, do not leave. We still have 1 live. done. All right. So Nick is going to take that, followed by Cody, Lugo, Donnie, and Luke. Open E-buggy A1. You guys are now up.
Gene Shroud Jr.
Need marshals, please. Set your cars down and come back out to marshal. This one is JP, Derek, Miller's out. He left. Gene,
Rob Offit.
Bryson, Tony,
Benjamin Fox.
John, Justin Newby,
Dwayne Sizemore.
Dwayne.
Thank you for joining us for the Florida RC Championship Mains. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to Florida RC Championship, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Benjamin, you're on the 7. John, you're on the 8. Justin, you're on the 9. Dwayne, you're on the 10. Rob, you're on the 11. And Jay, you're on the 12. We have all of our marshals. We're still missing 2. Who are we missing? That is Luke. Luke, we need you on the 2.
Luke Goodine can't marshal.
Okay. Who's on bucket 3? Yeah, Tommy, I need you on the 5. And Brian Nunez, I need you on the 7. You're on the 7? I need somebody on the 5. Got him. All right. We good to go? We need somebody on the 2. 2, please. Thank you.
I'll get it.
All right. To Marshall, yeah. I got a Marshall Bryson. All right. Grid is locked. Grid is set. Drivers. Beyond. You're going to go on the tone. Marshals. Watch. All right. Drivers. You're less than 5. And we are off. Nice, somewhat clean start. And somebody lost a tire. Who was that? All right. I'm going to give everybody about like 2 laps, and then we'll get situated. It looks like it's going to be Rob Offit that lost the tire. All right, 40 seconds in. Everyone's got at least 1 lap. So the order is Derek, Tony, JP, Bryson, Gene, Justin, Jay, John, Dwayne, and Benjamin. There's a battle for 4. Actually, there's a battle for 3 right now between Bryson, Justin, Tony, and Jay. The battle for 7 between Gene, John, Dwayne, and Benjamin. So Justin Newby is 0.8 seconds behind Bryson. Tony is 1.2 seconds behind Justin. Jay is 1.3 seconds behind Tony. And John is 1.1 second behind Gene for the number 7 spot.
Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Clean up the racing. Stop driving like buffoons. Clean it up.
Battle for 2nd is Bryson and Tony. Is 0.4 second gap between Bryson and Tony. The 0.3 second gap between Jay and Justin for the number 4 spot. And then John is 0.2 seconds behind Benjamin for the 7. Dwayne is 0.4 seconds behind John. Did JP miss a lap?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yeah, add a lap in.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so JP's number 2. So it's Derek, JP, Tony, Bryson, and Jay. That's your top 5. Never mind, there's no, battle for second is Tony and Bryson. Bryson is 1.4 seconds behind Tony. So the battle for sixth between Jay and Gene. Gene is 1.3 seconds behind. The battle for eighth between John and Benjamin. It's 0.5, so a half a second between Benjamin and John. Battle for third between Bryson and JP, 1 second. .240 down, 5:20 left to go.
Derek Tim and Tony Rivas, now that gap shrinks down to 1.6 seconds, 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 21. Open E-buggy brought to you by HB Racing out on the track. JP and Bryson Dwyer right now going at it for that number 3 and 4 spot as they're separated by 1.7 seconds. Battle for the race lead coming on to the front straightaway. Here they come across start-finish line. Derek Tim trying to open up the gap here now on Tony Rivas. Rivas now 3.8 seconds back from the race lead. Oh, front straightaway. Careful, careful, careful. Watch out on the front straightaway. It's clear.
Watch rhythm section. It's cleared.
Derek Tim still continuing to lead the way. Last time by the line, he was 3.8 seconds up on the field. He's getting tied up with lap traffic. Trying to go around some of the humps and bumps and the lumps as he comes across start-finish line. That gap now down to 2.9 seconds as Rivas having to deal with lap traffic now. Coming in through the rhythm section, coming back towards the ski jump. That blue techno up and over the big triple is Tony Rivas. Rivas got that lap car directly behind him. JP running 7.6 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Bryson Dwyer holding on to the 4. Justin Newby working the 5 spot. Ben Fox in that number 6. Dwayne Sizemore in the 7. Jay McConey in that number 8. John Cate in the number 9. Gene Shrout in the number 10 spot. Gene Shrout need to add a lap in for him. Currently running in the 10th spot. He missed that last lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. We're halfway there. It's Derek Tim still out in front. Got a 4-second lead here now up on the field.
I added that lap, it is fixed.
Go ahead, it's all you.
So there's a battle for 6 between Benjamin, Dwayne, and Gene. Dwayne is 1.5 seconds back from Benjamin, and Gene is 0.9 seconds back from Dwayne. The battle for second between Tony and JP. JP is 0.2 seconds back from Tony. As your 2 and 3 go across the rhythm section. I think JP is that all blue.
Whoa, wow, that's good battle.
Sending it across the ski jump. So it looks like JP's gonna go into
3
the
minutes
3rd,
left.
Tony's gonna go into 2. So Derek Tim has pretty much got almost a lap on the field. The battle for 5th between Justin and Newbie and Dwayne is a 1.2 second gap for that final top 5 spot. Top 5, Derek, JP, Tony, Bryson, Justin. The battle for 4th between Bryson and Justin. Justin is 1.8 seconds back. Battle for 6th between Dwayne and Gene. Gene is 1.8 seconds back from Dwayne. .550 now, 2:10 left to go. Is there Tim goes in the rhythm section, that white, red, and kind of
2 minutes
dark
left.
gray, flying across the ski jump. That is your number 1 spot. Please allow him by. Thank you.
Got JP missed another lap.
Got it. I'll fix it. It's fixed.
Derek Tim right now with a 6.4 second lead up on JP Sides, who's in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in that number 3, only 1.5 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer currently running 16.5 seconds back of the 3. Tony Rivas not going to make that pass on JP for that number 2 spot. Battle for the 2 and 3, hot and heavy.
There's a battle for 5th between Justin, Dwayne, Benjamin, and Gene. Dwayne is 1.8 seconds back from Justin. Benjamin is 0.7 seconds back from Dwayne. And Gene is 0.8 seconds back from Benjamin. Still a battle for 2nd between Tony and JP. JP's gonna go on the number 2. Tony down to the 3. Top 5, Derek, JP, Tony, Justin, and Benjamin. Straight, watch your front straight. It's cleared.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Derek Tim goes across the line in that white, red, and looks like dark black, like a dark gray. Going across ski jump, flying across it.
45 seconds left.
Battle for 5th between Benjamin and Bryson. Actually, that battle goes away. Battle for 6th between Bryson, Gene, and Dwayne. Gene is 0.3 seconds back from Bryson. Dwayne is 0.7 seconds back from Gene. Tight battle for the number 6 spot. Top 5, Derek, JP, Tony, Justin, Benjamin. 25 seconds left to go. Benjamin's now in the number 4. Justin in the 5. So Gene Shusty to go in the number 6 now, put Bryson down to number 7.
15 seconds left.
A 0.3 second gap between Gene and Bryson. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Keep going till the system calls you done. When you cross the line, you should be done.
Justin Newby done.
Justin Newby got caught right at the line.
Gene Shroud JR done.
Gene, you're done. Marshals, please do not leave. We still have drivers live.
Bryson Dwyer done.
Bryson, you're done.
Tony Rivas done.
Tony, you're done.
Jay McConey done.
Jay,
Derek
you're
Tim
done.
done.
Derek, you're done.
Wayne Sizemore done.
Did Dwayne miss a lap?
Benjamin Fox done.
Benjamin, you're done.
John Cate done.
John.
JP Signs done.
JP done. Okay. All right.
Bradley Nicosia.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Garcia on the 8, Brad Nicosia on the number 9. The 10 will be open. Kara Holt on the 11 and Jonathan Mendez on the 12.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Waiting on Nico here to tighten up his wing.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
1.
All right, Nico, if you would please quickly line up on the 4. If y'all just let me know when they're lined up, please. They all good? All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Pro E-buggy underway. Being led here by J.R. Mitch. After he set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying, that TLR showed the way here at the start of the tone. Oh, J.R. trying to work his way, trying to find a clean line. I don't know if that's actually possible, but JR right now coming down the front straightaway. Going to lead on lap number 1 here. Tyler Hooks right there with him in the number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks all over the backside of JR. Hooks in the associated, putting the pressure on his J-Concepts teammate as they've opened up a gap here on the field. Jader Lopez climbs to the 3. Hernandez from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot. Carlos Gonzalez holding on to the number 5. Julian in the 6. Brandon Kosha 7. Carold in the 8. Christopher Laus in the 9. Nelson Garcia 10. And Nico Parra in the 11. You're right at 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks right now with the race lead. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot, 4.7 seconds back of the 1. Julian holding on to the number 3 spot, 3.7 seconds back of the 2. Oh, looks like JR missed a lap here. We'll get that fixed for him. Here we go. JR Mitch right now with the race lead. Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot, 4.8 seconds back last time by the line. Jader Lopez in the number 3, 1.3 seconds back of Tyler. $130 down, 6:30 left to go. JR coming across the line with the race lead. Tyler Hooks now falls down to that number 3 spot as Jader Lopez to the number 2. Julian in that number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 currently separated by 5.4 seconds. Carlos Gonzalez in that number 5. Nico Parra working the 6. Julian and JR now trade positions as Tyler Hooks moves up into the race lead. Tyler Hooks right now 2.6 seconds up. Oh, got a mislap there for Care. We'll get that added in for. Here's Tyler, Julian, JR, Jader, and Carlos, your top 5. Nico Parra in the 6, Carold 7. Brandon Koji in that number 8 spot. Christopher Lawson at number 9. Nelson Garcia in the 10. And John Hernandez in the 11th spot. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race 22 out on the track. Race 23 going to be coming up next. Got a long lap here for Tyler. Looks like he may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him here. Oh, we got one stop. That's weird. I think stopped and then started going again. So there we go. We'll get that lap fixed here for Tyler Hooks.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks right now with the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez working that number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in the number 3. Julian looks like he might be having a little bit of electrical issues. Things kind of browning out on him and then takes back off again. Nico Parra right now to the 4. Christopher Lawson at 5. Carold in the 6. Brandon Koji now moves up into that number 7 spot. It's Tyler Hooks out in front. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez is going to come across the line with the race lead, but it looks like Tyler Hooks still out in front. Catch Tyler when he comes back around. Looks like he missed another lap here. Yep, get that fixed for him. Carold right now in that number 6 spot, only 0.3 of a second back of Brandon Kosha for the 6. Carlos Gonzalez, 8.8 seconds out of the race lead. You're right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
Tyler Hooks coming across the line, still with the race lead. Jader Lopez and Nico Parra going at it right now for that number 3 and 4 spot. 3:45 left to go. Got a long lap here for Carlos Gonzalez. He may have missed it as well. We'll catch him when he comes back around. Oh, we got a missed lap here for JR Mitch. Get that added in. Sorry about that. Didn't catch that one, but I did now. Here. Yep, there. One more for JR. There we go. Get JR back where he belongs. It's Tyler Hooks out in front. JR Mitch working that number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in the number 3. Nico Parra in the 4.
3 minutes left.
Tyler Hooks right now leading the way as he comes across the start-finish line. Last time by the line, he was 3.6 seconds up on JR Mitch. Carlos Gonzalez in that number 3. Jader Lopez working the 4. Nico Parra in the 5. Hooks right now in the associated with 3.6 seconds up on Mitch. Mitch 5.9 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez, who is in the 3. Jader Lopez 1.5 seconds back in the 3 spot. Parra 5.7 seconds back in the 4. Christopher Laus right now 11 seconds back in the 5. Brad Nicosia in the number 7 spot. 4 seconds out of the 6. Nelson Garcia holding on to the 8-car hold in the number 9.
2
and
minutes
Jonathan
left.
Mendez in the number 10 spot. 6 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. 2-minute warning. Looks like we got a little bit of a long lap here once again for Tyler Lewis. We'll wait for him to come back around. We'll get that fixed for him. I'm counting down and I'm showing J.R. Mitch out in front with 1:40 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez still working that number 3 spot. Waiting on Tyler to come back to the line so we get that fixed for him here. 1:30 remaining, 1:30 remaining. These guys are really tight on that inside line. Missing the loop. Minute 10 left to go. There we go. Get this fixed for Tyler.
1 minute left.
That's 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Right now I got Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds behind J.R. Mitch for the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3, Nico Parra in the 4.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go in this race. It's going to be Tyler Hooks now up into that top spot. Taking back J.R. Mitch in the number 2. Come back to the line here. Weird.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. JR missed another lap here.
15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to your computer. Call you done. JR Mitch got caught right at the line. Looks like you're done.
Jonathan Hernandez done. Bradley Nicosia done.
Got a couple of laps there. I got to fix for Tyler Lewis. I got to add a lap in for him. Waiting to come back to the line to
Nicholas
finish up
Carey
here.
done.
Keep going, keep going, keep
Kira
going, guys.
Holtz done.
Calls you done.
Jader Lopez done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
Waiting on Tyler to come back to
Christopher
the line.
Laus done. Tyler Hooks done. Nelson Garcia done.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I got to add a lap in for Tyler Hooks. Give me 1 moment here. I think Tyler Hooks is our winner overall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals, come on out, please. I need Tyler Hooks on the 3, J.R. Mitch on the 1. Nico Parra on the number 4. Jader Lopez on the 6. Carlos Gonzalez on the 7.
Jacob Lester. Chris Powell. Cameron Goff. Chris Martinez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hutchinson. Chris Albertson. Joey Levine. Daniel Bennett. Aiden Carter.
They're always 25 minutes.
Listen, don't screw me up like that. JP signs, JP signs. Wait on check with you, buddy. JP, wait on check with you. 25-minute A final. Open Nitro Buggy, that's you by Marco.
Nelson Garcia belongs on the 8, on the 8. Beginning of the straightaway, beginning of the straightaway.
3, 2, 1. JP signs.
There's JP. So you know what to do. Are you lost one? Okay, Marshall, let's go. VJR on the 1. I'm missing the 6. Gator Lopez on the 6. Missing the 7. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Open Nitro Buggy. Checked in. Gator Lopez, Tweeds on the 6. Carlos Gonzalez on the 7. Let's go, guys. All right, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Carlos Gonzalez, Gator Lopez to the tractor. You're DQ'd here in the 15 seconds. 15 seconds, guys. I need 8 Go-To on the 1. JP Signs on the 2. Christian Martinez on the 3. Brian Hutchinson on the 4. What's that? Okay, well, I mean, y'all got a whole group back there. You know, find somebody to marshal for you. Christian Martinez in the 3, Brian Hutchinson in the 4, Kurt Robinson in the 5, Jake Lasco in the 6, Joey Lucchini 7, Dan Taylor in the 8, Tyler Jinn on the 9, Cameron Goff on the 10, Chris Powell on the 11. Carol Holt, if you would, please take the 7. Carol Holt, please take the 7. Jonathan Hernandez, can you please take the 6 for Jader Lopez? Okay, you're already out there for somebody. Brian Miller's not here. I'm out of marshals. No, I don't want you out there, Marshall. Go marshal the 6 bucket. Yeah, 6. I don't want you out there. You'll die. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Race number 23 underway. Open Nitro Buggy 25-minute A final. Brought to you by Mayako. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Go-To set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. And is Kyosho trying to open up a gap here on the field. They join that clean track in front of him right now. Got a long ways to go, guys. Long ways to go. This track is really rough. Going to beat on your cars. Keep in mind when you're jumping up over that great big old ski jump triple. Those landers are rough. Go-To right now leading the way, JP in that number 2 spot. Jake Lasco working the 3, Dan Taylor in the 4, Brian Hutchinson in the 5, Cam Goff in the 6. Joey Lucchini in the 7, Kurt Robinson in the 8, Christian Martinez in the 9. Go-To right now, 7 seconds up on the field. Jake Lasco in that number 2 spot.
JP Signs into number 3, 2/10 of a second behind Lasco for the 2. Dan Taylor in the number 4, 2 seconds back of the number 3. Brian Hutchinson in the 4. A long lap here from Martinez, waiting on him to come back to the line. Oh, looks like Yano missed a lap. We'll get that additive for him. Like he missed 2. There you go, coming across the line with that race lead. Aiden Kotu continuing to lead the way every lap here so far. Aiden Kotu out in front, right at 3.5 minutes down, 21.5 left to go. JP, oh, front straightaway, watch out on the front straightaway. Jake Lasco working that number 3 spot, Cam Goff in that number 4, Dan Taylor right now in the number 5. Dan Taylor now gonna move up into the number 4 spot. Keep an eye here on Cameron Goff. Looks like he may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. There we go. Here comes Cam. We'll get that fixed for him. We'll move him up the leaderboard. Gonna put him in that number 3 spot right now. 4.8 seconds behind JP Signs for the 2. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. But Chris Powell missed the lap. We'll get that added for him. Sorry about that. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Aiden Kotu out in front. JP Signs working in the number 2 spot. Cameron Goff in the number 3. Dan Taylor working the 4. Glasgow in the 5. Hutchinson in the 6. Hutchinson and Glasgow going at right now for that 5 and 6 spot. Zone separated by 7/10 of a second. Lucchini in the 7. Tyler Genier, Kurt Robinson in 9. Chris Powell in the number 10 spot. Martinez in the number 11. In the triple, guys. Triple, in the triple. Upside down in the triple. Watch your heads, guys. Watch your heads. Yep. Aiden Kotu right now having a great race out in front. Leading here right now the first 6 minutes of this race. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. JP Signs, 16 seconds back to the race lead. Cameron Goff in the number 3. Oh, got one already being called into the pits here at the 6-minute mark. They're working a backward strategy there, maybe. Pit lane. Okay. Pit lane Marshall. You're sitting in pit lane. You need to move out of the way, buddy. He's still in the way? I can't see down there even if I wanted to. No. He's moved? Okay. Right at 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. I can't see anything down there. Oh, got a long lap there for Lasco. Does Lasco flame out? Lasco flame out. Walker. You let him run out of gas? You did, didn't you? It's Kotu, Signs, Golf, Taylor, Lucchini, your top 5. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Not a bad fuel stop there, Derek. Pretty good. Minutes left to go, 17 minutes remaining. That's 8 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Race number 23 out on the track. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Race 24. Oh, watch out, guys. Watch out. Careful, careful, careful. Don't die, don't die. $8:30 down, 16:30 remaining. $8:30 down, 16:30 remaining. I see Cam Goff coming into the pits, grabbing his fuel. Scott with the fuel gun in hand. Good fuel stop there for Cameron Goff from that number 3 spot. Waiting on Dan Taylor to come back to the line here. Got a really long lap for Dan Taylor. There he is. Oh, man, very long. Kara, do you have a problem? That's a long one. That's a lot of laps missed. Hayden Go-To continuing to lead the way is JP in that number 2 spot. Cameron Goff in the 3. Joey Lucchini 4. Dan Taylor in that number 5 spot. Get right at the 10-minute mark with 15 minutes left to go. Watch out, watch out. Careful, 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 careful. Good marker there from Hernandez. Look at that old man run. Go-To with the race lead right now, 28 seconds up on JP. Signs Cameron Goff, only 1 second back of JP for that number 2. Lucchini in the number 4. Dan Taylor in the 5. Brian Hutchinson in the 6. Hutchinson right now 5 seconds away from a top 5 finish. You're now 11.5 minutes down, 13.5 remaining. 11.5 down, 13.5 remaining. Hayden Go-To still continuing the way. Led every lap here so far. He is now 1 lap up on the field. JP Signs in that number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Cameron Goff. Goff currently 6.4 seconds up on Lucchini. Dan Taylor 10 seconds back of the 4. All right, you're closing in on halfway there with 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Another round of fuel stops to go here for these guys. Here in just a moment. It's Kotu out in front, one lap up on the field. JP in that number 2 spot. Cameron Golf in that number 3. Luke Keeney in the 4. Dan Taylor holding on to the 5. Hutchinson in the 6. Lasco in the 7. Tyler Gent in the 8. Kurt Robinson in the 9. Gotcha. All right, with just under 12 minutes remaining here, right at 13 and a half minutes down, another round of fuel stops getting get underway. Hey, somebody picked up a blue off the starter box. Somebody picked up a blue off the starter box. Please return it to timing and scoring. Somebody picked up a blue off the starter box. Please return it to timing and scoring. With just over 11 minutes left to go here in this race, 8 Kotu with the race lead, 18 seconds up on the field. JP Signs, 12 seconds up on Cameron Golf. Golf 6 seconds up on Luke Keeney. Dan Taylor, 8.9 seconds back in the 4. Race number 24, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. We are ahead of schedule, guys. We're clicking along pretty good here. We were not supposed to be done with this race until 9:30. And we're going to be done with this thing here right at about 9:10. So we're about 20 minutes ahead of schedule right now. Just keep up the pace, get this thing finished up. Everything goes good. We should be done about 10:30. When we should be done. 10:30, 10:45. All right, so these guys got one more fuel stop to go with 9:30 left to go. 15:30 now, 9:30 remaining. 8 Kotu right now with a 10-second lead up on JP. Cameron Golf in that number 3 spot. Golf right now 12 seconds back at JP. Joey Lucchini working the 4. Dan Taylor in the 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Kotu still out in front with JP in that number 2 spot. Cameron Golf in the 3. Dan Taylor working the 4. Lucchini 5. Lasco in that number 6 spot. Brian Hutchinson in the 7. Tyler Gent in the 8. Kurt Robinson 9. $8:30 left to go. 40 laps in here, and Aiden Kotu has led every single one of them. Command here this weekend of Open Nitro Buggy. He has been on point all weekend long. 8 minutes left to go, 8 minutes left to go. These guys coming in for their final fuel stops here. Here comes Cam Golf, he's diving into the pits. His car going up on the rail. They go to hitting the line with 7 minutes left to go, still with the race lead. Go to right now with the race lead, JP in that number 2 spot, Cam Golf in the number 3, Joey Lucchini in the 4, Jake Lasco in that number 5 spot, Brian Hutchinson in the 6, Dan Taylor right now scoring in the 7, looks like he missed a lap, we'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. Tyler Gent right now in the 8 spot, Christian Martinez in the 9, Kurt Robinson in the 10, Chris Powell in the 11. 6:30 left to go. Go-to still well out in front. Big lead here up on the field, 1 lap up. JP in the number 2 spot, Cameron Golf in the 3, Dan Taylor working the 4, 3.7 seconds back in the 3. Joey Lucchini in the number 5, Jake Lasco in the 6. That's 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. It's like Taylor
5
missed
minutes
another lap
left.
here. We'll catch you when he comes back around. Get it fixed for him. Oh, looks like Dan Taylor might be having some troubles. I see Kerr Holt running to go get the car. Watch out, guys. Clear pit lane, clear pit lane, clear pit lane. Move out of the way, guys. Move out of the way. You got one coming through. Move, move. There you go to JP Signs right now running 1 and 2. He got his final fuel stop, all he needs with 21 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. JP Signs in that number 2 spot, Cameron Golf in the 3. Joey Lucchini in that number 4, Jake Lasco in that 5, Brian Hutchinson in the 6, Tyler Gent 7. Oh man, Dan Taylor gonna fall all the way down to the 8 spot there now after the flame out. Martinez in that number 9, Chris Powell in that 10. Kurt Robinson in the 11. Aiden Kochu though, 1 lap up on the field. Cameron Golf in the number 3 spot right now, 4 seconds back of the 2. $22 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Race 24, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Track crew, we got a lot of pipe needs to be repaired after this race. Track crew, we got a lot of pipe needs to be repaired after this race. Race number 24, hold them in staging, guys, till we turn you loose, hold them in staging. Track crew, we got a lot of pipe needs to be repaired after this race. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Time winding on the hammer. 2 minutes left to go. 23 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining. Open Nitro buggy out on the track. No real close battles to call right now as Kotu is well out in front. Signs right now, 15 seconds up on the field. Cameron Goff in that number 3 spot, 7 seconds up on Lucchini. Lucchini 30 seconds up on Lasco. Hutchinson working that 6 spot. 1 lap back of Lasco for the 5. Tyler Gent in the 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Kurt Robinson in the 9. Again, track crew. We got a lot of pipe needs repaired after that triple.
One minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds here.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. As you race it back to the line, you're all done. As you race it back to the line, you're going to be all
Greg
done.
Robertson done. Cameron
8
Goff done.
Kotu has led every single lap of this race. He's going to
Tyler
put
Jett done.
61 of them
Joey
on the
Lucchini done.
clock. As he's going to
Jacob
take his
Pasco done.
first win here at the Florida
Aiden
RC
Kutcher done.
Championship in Open
Christian
Nitro Buggy.
Martinez done. JP Signs done.
Waiting on Brian Hutchinson to come across the line and Dan Taylor. Oh, it looks
Chris
like we're
Powell
all
done.
done.
Brian Hutchinson done. Daniel Taylor
There
done.
we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. I need my top five, please. I need Aiden Kotu, JP, Cameron, Joey, and Jacob to podium. Track crew, we need to repair the pipe. Race number 24. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Hold them in staging till I turn you loose. Track crew, we need to repair the pipe after that triple. Track crew, pipe needs to
2
be
minutes to
repaired
the
after
start
that
of the
triple.
race. Ryan Lockhire.
Hold them, guys. Hold them now. Don't turn them loose. Get my top five straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
I was wrong.
Woo, salud.
Zach
That was
Rodriguez.
good. Good job. Woo.
Hold them, guys. Hold them. Now, hold them.
Woo! I made it, baby! Finally! Finally!
Finally.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, second in the right side. Oh yeah.
I'm fourth. Where's fourth stand?
There.
Right there, sounds good.
45 seconds to the
I
start
can
of the
hear you.
race.
Fifth, no, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I go. You gotta switch.
Okay, guys, get closer, a little closer.
30
Perfect.
seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. One more. Perfect. Thank you. Good job, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last time was a little premature. I got 6.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get our marshals out here, guys. Go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our marshals out here. Turn them loose, turn them loose. I need Aiden on the 1, JT on the 2. Joey Lucchini on 7, Jake Glasgow on 6, Brian Hutchinson on 4, Tyler Jen on 9, Dan Taylor on 8, Kurt Robinson on 5, Christian Martinez on 3, please.
Nicholas Pera.
Marshall, come on out. Marshall, to the track, please. Marshall.
Jader Lopez. Tyler Cook. Christopher Laus. Julian Oliveira. Bradley Nicosia.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Well, now, guys, let's get them lined up. All right, waiting on Nico here to get their wing tightened down. All right, guys, again, I don't need to tell y'all, but I'm going to tell you anyway, track's rough. Race smart, race clean. It's all about finishing on this one. Okay, got a minute called for Kai. All right, lean that thing out about 3 hours now. We need that extra power, okay? All right, looks like we're good to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry. Moved just off of the start button there just a little bit. It's hard to look out here on the track and the screen at the same time. I always try to put the cursor right over the start button. It moves it on me just a hair. All right, we're underway. 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Brought to you by J Concepts. Out on the track, currently being led here by Julian Novice. Out in front, Gene Hickerson. In that number 2 spot, Patrick Rossiter working at 3. Kai Goff in the 4. Chris Lawson at 5. Jader Lopez in that 6. Jared Mitchell at number 7. All right, your minute 20 down, 23:40 left to go. All these first laps get in here, we'll call it out. Julian right now leading the way. Gene Hickerson working in the number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in the number 3. J.R. Mitch in the 4. All right, got Tyler Hooks now back up into that number 5 spot where he belongs. Tyler Hooks right now running in the 5. Just behind J.R. Mitch for that number 4. Get 3:30 now, 21:30 left to go. Julian leading the way. He's got a 4-second lead right now up on Rossiter. He's working that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in that number 3. Gene Hickerson in the 5 now. It's Tyler Hooks working that 4. Tyler right now 3 seconds back at J.R. for that number 3 spot. Nico Parra in the number 6. 2.6 seconds away from Podium. Kai Goff in the 7. Jader Lopez in the 8. Christopher Lawson in the 9. Ryan LeCuyer in the 10. Brandon Tozier in the 11. Zach Rodriguez in the 12. Julian right now 4.7 seconds up on Rossiter. Julian in the Associated on the J Concepts tires, followed by the S-Works of Patrick Rossiter in the number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in the TLR, working the number 3. Tyler Hooks in the Associated in the 4. Gene Hickerson in Jose, you okay? Well, you pacing all over the place. My goodness, man. Julian right now leading the way, 9 seconds up on Rossiter. There, Mitch in that number 3 spot. Tyler Hooks only 2/10 of a second behind Mitch for that number 3. Last time by the line. Nico Parr in the 5. Tyler Hooks in the 4. Julian, Patrick, JR. Tyler, get him back up where he belongs. Nope. Tyler Hooks right now working in that number 3 spot. 8 seconds up on JR Mitch, who's in the number 4. Nico Parr in the 5, right at the 7-minute mark. Got one already diving in for their fuel here. 2 of them already diving in. Ty Goff getting his fuel as well. Ty Goff can wheel this 8 scale, man. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty impressed for him. I've only ever seen him wheel at a 10 scale, but he's hammered down here on this 8 scale Nitro. Get caught in one of them big race time races. See where he stacks up. Huh? What you think? No? Get him to a big race time race. Big event. Get him to a big event. Yeah. Both of them. Yeah. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way. Tyler Hooks now in that number 2 spot with Patrick Rossiter working the 3. Rossiter right now 1.9 seconds behind Hooks. Darren Mitch in the 4. Nico Parra working the 5. Here comes Dean Hickerson in the 6. Jader Lopez in the 7. Oh, Brian LeCaire now to the 7. Jader Lopez in the 8. You're 8:20 down, 16:30 left to go. What's up, buddy? Go around here, you won't talk to me. Julian continuing the way. Got Tyler Hooks working in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in the 2. Tyler Hooks in the 3. Jared Mitch in the 4. Nico Parra in the 5. Gene Hickerson in that 6 spot. Jader Lopez in the 7. Ty Goff in the 8. Brian LeCaire in that number 9. Zach Rodriguez in the 10. Chris Laus in the 11. And Brandon Koja in the 12. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25 going to be coming up next. Race 25. Julian Patrick, 1 and 2. JR Tyler, 3 and 4. Nico Parra in the 5 and final podium position with 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go here in race number 24. Right at 10:50 down, 14:10 left to go, 14. Right at just that 14 minutes remaining now. 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Julian, Patrick, JR, Nico, G. Right now your top five. Got Tyler Hooks dropping down the ladder. Looks like he missed the lap. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. $11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to get underway here in about 2.5 minutes. Julian right now leading the way. Patrick Rossiter working at 2. J.R. Mitchell at 3. Tyler in the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Pitting here at the 12.5, right at the 13-minute mark. Julian leading every lap here so far. 25 seconds up on the field. That's 1 lap up on the field. Patrick Rossiter, 5.7 seconds up on J.R. Mitch, who's in that number 3 spot. Tyler Hooks coming across the line, 17 seconds back of the 3. Dean Hickerson in at number 5, final podium spot. Watch out on the front straightaway, guys. Watch out on the front straightaway. Angie Hutchinson. With 11 minutes left to go. Here in race number 24, race 25. Going to be coming up next. Julian continuing to lead the way right now. Lap and a half up here on the field with Patrick. Now J.R. Mitch going to move to that number 2. Patrick Rossler going to fall down to the number 3. Well, looks like we've got a little bit of problems here maybe for Kai and for... Unfortunate break there for Kai Goff. When did we break? Julian still leading the way. J.R. Mitchell at number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter at number 3. Tyler Hooks in the 4. Tyler Hooks right now 2.3 seconds back of Rossiter for that 3 spot. Rossiter 4.7 seconds back of J.R. Mitch. Nico Parra in that number 5 spot. Right at 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes remaining. Carlebo, when you do the final fuel stop for Tyler Hooks, I need you to come to timing and scoring. When you do the final fuel stop for Tyler Hooks, come to timing and scoring. Tyler Hooks now moves up into that number 3 spot, 2.7 seconds ahead of Patrick Rossiter. Right at 8 minutes left to go, 8 minutes remaining. These guys doing their final fuel runs here. It's Julian, JR, Patrick, Tyler right now, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nico Parr in the 5. Nico right now, 1 lap back of Tyler Hooks for that number 4 spot. Like Tyler's missing another lap again. We'll get a fix here when he comes back around. Julian 1 lap up on the field. Lap and a half up.
Because I know what car it is. And I know first, second, third, fourth.
7:30 left to go. Julian, Patrick, JR, 1, 2, and 3. Got Tyler Hooks right now scoring in the 4. A long lap here for him. We'll catch him when he comes back around again. Gator Lopez right now 4/10 of a second behind Nico Parra for that number 5 spot. 18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. I got Julian right now leading the way. Patrick Rossiter working the number 2 spot. JR Mitch in the 3. Tyler Hooks in the 4. Okay. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 remaining. We got one with a break with a flame out there. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Julian right now leading the way. JR Mitch in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working the 3. Tyler Hooks in the number 4. $5:40 remaining. Having a hand count 1 here. Picks up like every other lap. So keeping a close eye on him. Man, Zach Rodriguez coming into the pit hot. Tyler Hooks now 3/10 of a second by Patrick Rossiter for that number 3 spot. They're separated by 9.3 seconds. Julian coming across the line. 5:30 left to go. Still continuing the way with JR Mitch now in that TLR. Only 9.3 seconds, or has a comfortable lead, 9.3 seconds up on Rossiter. But that battle for the 3 is hot and heavy between Rossiter and Hooks. Here they come across that start-finish line. Hooks all in the tracks here of Rossiter. Rossiter in that all-white S-Works. Up and over the big ski jump he goes, followed by
5
Hooks.
minutes left.
Hooks in the white and pink, or blue and pink, pink and blue. I don't know, these old eyes can't tell what color that is actually. Tyler Hooks still right there with him in that number 4 spot. Hooks looking for the number 3. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Nico Parr still holding on to the 5 and final podium position. JR Mitch, Jader Lopez in that number 6. JR Mitch coming across the line, 6.6 seconds now. Now Rossiter closes the gap to 3 seconds as Rossiter comes across the line. Hooks still staying right there with Rossiter. Here they come back towards start, finish.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. That's 21 minutes down. 4 minutes remaining. Rossiter down 1.8 seconds by J.R. Mitch for that number 2 spot. There's J.R. coming across the line. There's Rossiter across the line now. Hooks coming across the line. 5.5 seconds back to Rossiter. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Julian has checked out on the field, but a good battle now starting to tighten up. Oh, J.R. Mitch falls down to that number 3 spot. He may miss the lap. We'll see when it comes. Nope, he comes across the line into number 3. Tyler Hook's right there behind him in the 4. Tyler Hook just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 20.6. And somehow he was able to dodge all the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. 3 minutes left to go. Tyler lays out a 20.6. That's one of the fastest laps of the race so far. Best lap so far is 20.4 out of Rossiter. Julian lays out a 20.5. Long lap here for Julian with 2:50 left to go. J.R. Mitch now back up into that number 2. Rossiter 3. Tyler Hook's right there with him in the 4. Hook's actually up in the 3 spot. Rossiter falls to the 4. 2:20 left to go. And that's a good three-way battle right here in the middle section of the track. J.R. Mitch, Patrick Rossiter, and Tyler Hooks at the tabletop in the back.
2 minutes
JR
left.
over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Tyler Hook's right there with him all over the back door here of Rossiter. Watch the triple, guys. Caution in the triple. Jeremy's now trying to work his way around lap traffic. So is Rossiter. JR, second car in line, going on the top right-hand side of the track, trying to dive to the inside around that lap traffic. Rossiter right there with him. So is... one going for trouble at the end of the straightaway. A minute there, I thought that was Hooks, but nope, that was Jader Lopez. The paint jobs are fairly similar. Just over 1 minute left to go. JR and Rossiter going at it right now for that number 2 and 3 as they come across the line. Here comes down Hooks back across the line, running in the 4. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Race 24 on the track. Race number 25 going to be coming up next. Rossiter now moves up into number 2. JR Mitch in at number 3. Hooks working the 4.
45 seconds
Hooks 3.8 seconds back in the 3 spot. Looks like Hooks may have made that pass now on JR Mitch as I look up over the triple. I see JR just behind me.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Hooks coming across the line right now, running in that number 3 spot. JR Mitch in the number 4. About 2.5 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Be the final lap here for him. Rossiter right now in the 2s. He comes across the line. He's got a comfortable lead up on Tyler. Tyler going to come across the line in that number 3 spot. I don't think JR's going to make it back to the line.
Jader Lopez done.
He will not as the race clock expires. JR Mitch going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Bradley
and have a
Nicholson
good
done.
battle with Rossiter and
Julian
Hooks.
Oliveira's done.
Julian leading
Ryan
every
Markire
lap
done.
from tone to tone.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Rossiter going to come across the line in that number 2. Here comes Tyler Hooks. He's going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Tyler Hooks done.
Waiting on Christopher Laus. Laus going to come home in the 7. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Zach Rodriguez done.
All right, you guys put your
Buggies down. I need Julian, Patrick, Tyler, JR, and Nico. Please to podium.
Holy
crap!
Good.
Justin Newby.
Good job, Nick.
Tony Rivas. James Large. Bill Flaherty. Victor Elizondo.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Luis Perez.
All right, guys, I need Julian, Patrick, Tyler, JR, and Nico, please, to podium.
It helped a little.
Good job, Patrick.
Thank you.
AJ Johnson.
Thank you. I didn't mean to spin dirt.
Somebody lost the EDS tuning screwdriver.
Son, well, so round 1, E-buggy finished 7th. Round 2, finished 2nd in Pro Nitro. So I guess I'm finishing the season in Nitro.
Okay.
Good strong run.
Good job.
Good job, Patrick.
Thank you.
There's the rest of them. Nico, good run, man. Doing good in front, buddy. Real good.
Listen, Tyler, Tyler Hooks.
Eric Everett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Corey Brown.
Everybody here for podium?
Oh, he's videotaping.
Cardíaco.
Hey, did you tape that?
Tape what?
Him rubbing my belly.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No video evidence, please. Hey, nothing could be as worse as when Brett's pants fell off.
Oh, wow.
At Mills Pond. Hey, Colin.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
When you went to flip the car.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Remember that, Lance? When Brett's pants fell off at Mills?
One more. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I think Alan and Dennis have already left for the day. With his cleaned out. All right, I need Julian on the 1, Patrick Rosser on the 5, Tyler Hooks on the 7, Terry Mitch on the 3, Nico Parr on the 4, Jader Lopez on the 9, Christopher Laus on the 8, G. Nickerson on the 2, and Kai Golf on the 6, please. Let's go turn marshals quickly. Maria, no. How about no, oh no, no. Brad Nicosia or Zach Rodriguez, if y'all would please take that number 1 spot. Maria's not marshaling the 1. Not. That's fine. Somebody else is going to marshal that 1 spot. You're not. All right, let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Need JR on the 3. Patrick, you go, where you going? Oh, you just, it ain't gonna work. Come on, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's get this thing finished up. We got 6 races to go here. 6 races. Get this thing finished up. We can be out of here at 10:45. Let's go. Actually, be out of here at 11. Marshals, please. Yeah, they might be the one they're missing. Just leave it there. Yeah, might be the one they were asking me about earlier. Missing the 7. Just take that. Take 1. Zach, you gonna grab the 7? Thank you. All right, is everybody lined up? Yeah, looks good to me. Race was ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's rolling on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, 40 plus E-buggy, main number 2 underway. Hey, somebody lost the EDS tuning screwdriver. EDS tuning screwdriver. I have it here, timing and scoring. Daniel or Esteban Jimenez. Daniel or Esteban Jimenez, please come to timing and scoring. Daniel or Esteban, come to timing and scoring. Is that you? Okay.
Minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Minute 15 down, 6:45 remaining. Your race leader, James Large, out in front with Tony Rebus in at number 2 spot. Carlos Singh in 3. Vic Alaprendo in at number 4. Bill Flaherty in at number 5. Louis Perez in at number 6. Justin Newby in at 7. Carter Brown in the 8. AJ Johnson right now in the number 9 spot. Looks like AJ may have flat. We'll get that fixed for him. Same for Eric Everett. We'll get that added in for him as well. There we go. Get that fixed for AJ. There. Looks like another one got a miss there for Eric Everett. We'll get that fixed for him. There we go. All right. So I got James Large right now out in front. Tony Rebus in at number 2 spot. AJ Johnson working at 3. Carlos Singh in 4. Bill Flaherty in 5. Vic Alaprendo in 6. Louis Perez, Eric Everett in at number 6 spot. Bill Flaherty in at number 7. Louis Perez in the 8 spot. Justin Newby working the number 9. And Carter Brown in the number 10. Yeah, man. See ya. AJ Johnson right now 4.5 seconds behind James Large for that top spot. Tony Rebus in at number 3. Vic Alaprendo 2.8 seconds back to Rebus for the 3 now. Carlos Singh working the 5. Eric Everett in that number 6 spot. Bill Flaherty 7. Justin Newby in that number 8. There's Large coming across the line with the race lead. 4.5 seconds up on the field. James Large. If I remember correctly, he is your current reigning 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion. Here for the Florida RC Championships, picking right back up where he left off.
5 minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go. Is James Large right now with a 12-second lead here up on AJ Johnson. Tony Rebus in at number 3 spot, only 8/10 of the second back. Vic Alaprendo in at number 4.
4 minutes left.
I got Carter Brown with a mislap. We'll get that added in for him. There we go. James Large, 13-second lead up on Tony Rebus. AJ Johnson in the number 3 spot. Vic Alaprendo working the 4. Eric Everett 5. Carlos Singh 6. Watch out. Careful, careful, careful on that triple now. Careful on the triple. Three minutes left to go. That's 5 minutes down. 3 minutes.
3
remaining.
minutes left.
Just over 2.5 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
James Large with a 10-second lead now up on Revis. Revis 3.8 seconds up on Johnson. Carlos Siggy working at number 4 spot. 4.5 seconds up on Eric Everett. Louis Perez in at number 6 spot. Justin Newby in 7. Bill Flaherty in 8. Vic Calaprano in 9. Cart Brown in 10. Race 26. 26 coming up next. We're almost done here. Five more races to go after this one. We will do our electric podium picks after race number 30. Get all of them all
1 minute
time.
left.
Electric podium picks after race 30. Hey, somebody left their starter box in pit lane. Somebody left their starter box in pit lane. Make sure you come get it. Blue starter box in pit lane.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Eric Everett done.
Got Eric Everett with a missed lap there. We'll get that fixed for you.
AJ Johnson done.
Complete the race.
Tony Rivas done. Carlos Segui done.
Yeah, and that's the race
Justin
clock
Newby done.
expires. It's going to be James Large taking the win here.
Corey
Race
Brown
number
done.
25.
James Large done.
Waiting on Louis Perez.
Victor Alejandro done.
Bill Flaherty.
Luis Perez done.
Oh, Bill Flaherty.
Bill Flaherty
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race everybody is done. 1 second here, guys. I got to fix a lap here for Eric Everett. Come on out and grab your turn marshal spots, guys.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting.
What's that? So we need somebody from James, you said? You mind taking the 7? Back wall by the 7. All right, guys, line them up. I need Sol Lugo on the number 1, Anthony Gardner on the number 2, Josie Pattis, Randy on the number 3. I don't have a check yet from Randy. Did Randy go home? Josie Pattis on the 4, Keith Hill on the 5, Kevin Ramos on the 6, Nick Molando on the 7, Donnie Large on the 8, Lake Clayton on the 9, Brian on the 10, Lee Rodley on the 11, and Carter on the 12. All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, and make a roll on the tone in less than 5. Rookie Truggy brought to you by Trinity. A2 is now underway. Again, guys, I will announce or not announce, but do the podium picks for all the electric classes after we have completed. Your top 5 overall for 40 plus is AJ Johnson taking the win. James Barr is going to come home in the number 2 spot. Tony Rebus in the number 3. Justin Newby in the 4. Carlos Siggy rounding out the field in your top 5. Those are your winners overall. So your report to podium after race 30. AJ, James, Tony, Justin, Carlos. Sol Lugo right now with the race lead. Anthony Gardner in that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos in the number 3. So I had to check from Nick Malando, but no laps counted since. I don't know what Vic's doing hiding up here on the top of the corner. Oh, come on, man. It's just a little bumps and bruises. No heel. I promise they won't mess up your golf game. Promise. 120 now, 6:40 left to go. Sol Lugo right now, 2.7 seconds up. Josie Pattershot working that number 3, 1.4 seconds back of that number 2. Two minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. Lugo, Ramos right now running 1 and 2. Pattershot in that 3 spot. Keith Hill in the 4. And Dean in 5.
Five minutes left.
.330 now, 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. So Luca right now. See you, buddy. Have a good Josie Pattershot feeling the pressure right now from Anthony Gardner. They're separated about 8/10 of a second last time out of the line. Brian Payne in the number 5 spot. Keith Hill working at number 6. Carter Pierce at number 7. Carter Pierce all over the backside of Lake Clayton now for that number 6 spot. Donnie Hill working the 8. Keith Hill in the 9. Rodley in the number 9 spot now. Sol Lugo with the race lead. Oh, what was this? Lugo 16 seconds up on the field. Race number 26 out on the track. Rookie E Truggy, brought to you by Trinity.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Six minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sol Lugo right now with a 31-second lead up on Anthony, who's in that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos in that number 3. Josie Padishaw working to 4, 3.7 seconds back to Ramos. He's coming. 90 seconds left to go. Race 27. Open E Truggy coming up next.
One minute left.
Gardner coming across the line right now. 12 seconds up on Padishaw, who's working at number 4 spot. Race
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go here. Race number 26.
$30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. We'll be done, guys. Probably right at about 10:40 is when we'll be done. Maybe just a hair after. Close to that 10:30 mark once again.
15 seconds
great job,
left.
everyone. Really didn't expect to get out of here until midnight. Thought this program was going to run really, really slow today.
Lake Clayton done. Josie Padishaw done.
Josie going to come home in that
Donnie
number 3
Large done.
spot.
Rodolfo Torres done. Sol Lugo done.
Lugo going to come home in the 1.
Kevin Ramos done.
Wait on
Anthony Gardner
Here
done.
we go, guys. That's the race.
Brian
Everybody
Payne
is
done.
done. So it's going to be Lugo, Ramos, Padishaw, Gardner, and Payne, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Sol Lugo on the 1. Kevin Ramos on the 6. Josie Padishaw on the 4. Anthony Gardner on the 2. Donnie Large on the number 8. Lake Clayton on the 9. Brian
Derek
Payne.
Tim.
Brian Payne, please take the 8.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
After we're done, race 30.
Hey guys, it's Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Powell on the 5, Gene Trout on the 6. The 7 will be
15
open.
seconds to the start of the race.
Michael Roy on the 8. Jay McConey on the number 9. Chris on the 10. Looks like Chris may win home as well, so the 10 will be open. Bryson Dwyer on the 11. Gabriel Santiago on the 12. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 27 is underway. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead. Come across the line for lap number 1. Patrick Rossiter out in front. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot right as they started, but Carlos Gonzalez is all over the backside here of Derek Tim. Last time by the line, taking it back. James Large in that number 3 spot as Gonzalez falls down to the 4. So Large now moving back up. Large though, all feeling the pressure here from Gonzalez on the top right-hand side of the track. Here comes 2, 3, and 4. Down the front straightaway, 130 down. 6:30 remaining, a lot of races still to go. Derek Tim having a good run here this weekend right now, running in at number 2 spot, trying to hold off the charge here from Carlos Gonzalez, who now moves his way back up into number 3. Looks like our race leader trying to get his way through a lot of lap traffic over here on the right hand. Oh, no, that's not. That's just lap traffic all in front of 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Here they come down the front straightaway now as they're trying to work their way past. Patrick Rossiter with a 8.4 second lead up on James Large. Derek Tim, though, right there on the back bumper here of Large for the number 2 as they're working their way past lap traffic. Up and over the big ski jump they go for Large. Derek Tim directly behind him. Oh, they got lap traffic, stuck in between them. Chris Powell now up to that number 4 spot. Powell on the move. Race number 28. Race 28 up next. Race 28. You guys will do podium picks right after race 30. Podium picks right after race 30.
Five minutes left.
You go.
4 minutes left.
All right, 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining is Patrick Rossiter right now out in front. Gabriel Santiago from 12th on the starting grid. That's from the B main up to the number 2. Carlos Gonzalez working the number 3, Derek Kim in the 4, James Large in the 5, Chris Powell in the 6, Jay McConey in the 7, Bryson Dwyer in the 8, Gene Shroud in the 9, and Michael Roy in the number 10 spot with just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Oh, watch it, watch a triple, watch a triple. Carlos Gonzalez right now 1.1 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago for that number 2 spot. Santiago right there on the backside of Gonzalez. Here they come in the middle section of the track. Gonzalez up and over the big ski jumping goes. Santiago right there with him. Gabriel putting the pressure on the backside of Gonzalez now as they work the tabletop in the back. Oh, Gabriel all up on the wall. Here they come down the front straightaway. Now Gabriel 3.2 seconds behind Gonzalez. Derek Tim working at number 4 spot. 11 seconds back of the 3.
2 minutes left.
One minute left to go. Crossover with a commanding lead right now up on the field. Gonzalez now opens up an 8-second lead on Gabriel
1 minute
Santiago,
left.
James Large, and Derek Tim. Now going after that 4 and 5 spot. They're separated by 1 second. Chris Powell in that 6, Jay McConey in that number 7, Bryson Dwyer in the 8, Michael Roy in 9. Race number 28 coming up next. Race 28 up next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
As the race clock expires, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Derek Tim done.
Here comes Carlos
Carlos
coming to the
Gonzalez
line.
done.
He's going to come home in that number 2 spot.
James Large done. Gabriel Santiago done. Chris Powell done. Patrick Rossiter done. Jay McConey done.
Now Bryson Dwyer, Michael Roy, and Gene.
Michael Roy done.
May be out.
Bryson
There we
Dwyer
go.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 27 in the books. Put your trucks down, coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Patrick Rossiter, bucket 1. Carlos Gonzalez, bucket 4. Gabriel Santiago, if you would please take the 7. Gabriel, please take the 7. Derek Tim on the 2. James Large on the 3. Chris Powell on the 5. Jay McConey on that number 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you'll take 6 for Gene.
Brian Payne.
All right. Michael Roy on the 8.
Nunez.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality, Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Brian on the 8. Donnie Large on the 9, Keith Hill on the 10, Brian Nunez on the 11, and Tommy Rivera on the 12. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and run. Race number 28 underway. Rookie E-buggy brought to you by Team Associated. All right, rookie E-buggy out on the track. Sol Lugo continuing to lead the way here. Nick Malado running in at number 2 spot. Tommy Rivera in the number 3. Donnie Large in the 4. Brian in the 5. Keith Hill in the 6. Brian Nunez in that 7. Cody Tice in the 8. Kevin Ramos in the 9. Race 28 on the track. Race number 29 going to be coming up next. 2 more races to go here, guys. We'll be done right at about the 10:55 mark. Will be done just before 11 o'clock. Come on, screen. There we go. Waiting on Sleep to update here. There we go, finally. Sol Lugo right now leading the way, 1.6 seconds up on Nick Malado in the number 2 spot. Donnie Large in the number 3. Tommy Rivera in the 4. Keith Hill working the number 5. Brian in the number 6. Brian Nunez in the 7. Kevin Ramos in the 8. Cody Tice in the 9.
5 minutes left.
.440 left to go, 440 remaining. Somebody's saying they can't see, so somebody's blocking a corner somewhere. Somebody needs to move. I'm not sure which corner's being blocked. Might be James. James, you might want to sit on your bucket, buddy. James might want to sit on your bucket. I know.
4 minutes left.
I just hear somebody yelling up on the stand they can't see. So Lugo right now leading the way. Got a 4.8 second lead up on Nick Malando, who's in the 2. Brian Nunez in that number 3. Donnie Large working at number 4. Tom Rivera in that 5. Kevin Ramos in the 6. Keith Hill in that 7. Brian in the 8. Cody Tyson in the 9. So Lugo still leading the way here with Nick Malando in that number 2 spot. Brian Nunez in the 3. Donnie Large working the 4. Kevin Ramos in the 5. Tight battle right now between Nick and Soul for that top spot. They're separated by 0.6 of a second.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
So Lugo, Nick Malando, Brandon Red 1 and 2. Brian Nunez in at number 3 spot. Top 3 currently separated by 0.7 of a second. Good battle for the race lead with 90 seconds left to go here in this race. Kevin Ramos working at number 4 spot now. 14 seconds back of the number 3. Donnie Large in the number 5. Keith Hill 6. Tommy in the number 7. Brian in the 8. Cody Tyson in the 9. So Lugo, Brian Nunez right now 2 and 3. Brian Nunez 1/10 of a second back of Sol Lugo for the number 2 spot. Time winding on down.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left.
Race leader Brian Nunez takes over the top spot. Nick Malando in at number 2. 1.4 seconds back of the 1. So Lugo in at number 3. Kevin Ramos working at number 4. Donnie Large in at 5. Keith Hill 6. Race number 29 coming up next. Race
30
29.
seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Nunez leading the way right now. 4.5 seconds up on Malando. So Lugo right now, 2.4 seconds back to that number 2.
15 seconds left.
The number 4, 5.3 seconds back at the 3. Donnie Large, 5.6 seconds back at the 4. Brian Nunez looking for a win here. Round number 2.
Sol Lugo done. Kevin Ramos done. Tommy Rivera done. Donnie Large done.
Brian Nunez coming up here on the right hand side of the track. Nunez going to be looking for a win here.
Brian Nunez done.
Brian Nunez, he's going to take the race win here in race number 28.
Nick Maldonado done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down quickly. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Need all
Justin
of you out
Newby.
here.
Bryson Dwyer.
Brian Nunez,
Derek
please
Tim.
take the 2. Brian
Rob
Nunez,
Offit.
please take.
Gene Shroud Jr.
Brian Nunez, please take the 2. Nick
John
Maldonado
Cate.
on the number 6. Sol
2
Lugo
minutes to the start of the
on
race.
the number 1. Kevin Ramos on the 4. Donnie Large on the 9. Keith Hill, if you would please take the
Benjamin
5.
Fox.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
On the 4, the 3 will be open. Bryson Dwyer on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 6, Ben Fox on the 7, John Cate on the 8, Justin Newby on the 9, Dwayne Sizemore on the 10, Rob Moffitt on the 11, Jay on the 12. You're not gonna make it? Okay. All right. Missing the 4. Kevin Ramos on the 4. Kevin Ramos on the 4. Where'd you go? Kevin Ramos on the 4. You gonna take it? You got the 4? Kevin Ramos is right behind you, Cody. Are you not on the 8? Is the 8 covered? Is the 8 bucket covered at the end of the beginning of the straightaway? Okay. All right, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's radio is going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. JP leading the way. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot. JP leading here on lap number 1. Bryson Dwyer in that number 2 spot. Justin Newby in that number 3. Newby only 0.2%. Oh, Newby with the race lead as he comes across the line. Dwayne Sizemore up to that number 2 spot. Rob Moffitt in that number 3. JP in the 4. Bryson Dwyer in the 5.
My God, what a
Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead. Got a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Rob Offit, who's in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in at number 3, 1.4 seconds back at the 2. Dwayne Sizemore, Rob Offit, JP right now running 1, 2, and 3. Ben Fox in that number 4. Tony Rivas in that number 5. Derek Tim 6. Bryson Dwyer in that 7. Justin Newby in the 18. Trout 9. Jay McGoney in the number 10 spot. JP moves up into that number 2. Oh, Sizemore dropping down the ladder here. Sizemore falls all the way to the 6th spot. Ben Fox now only half a second away from the 6th. Rob Offit with the race lead, 4 seconds up on the field with 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race 29 on the track, race 30 up next. We should be done, guys, right at about 10:50. We'll do our podium picks for all the electric classes immediately after race 30.
5 minutes left.
You are right at 4 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. JP out in front now with Rob Offit now in that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Derek Tim going to cross the line. He's going to climb up to the 2. Rob Offit in the 3. Rob from 11th on the starting grid. That is from the winner of the B main. Finds himself right now in the number 3, 6.5 seconds up on Tony Rivas. Bryson Dwyer in that number 5 spot. Ben Fox in that number 6. Gene Shrout in the 7. Justin Newby in the 8. Dwayne Sizemore in the 9. Jay McConey in the number 10.
Three minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes left to go here in race number 29. JP signs 3.7 seconds up on Derek Tim. Derek Tim 1.3 seconds up on Rob Offit. Offit 3 seconds up on Tony Rivas. Bryson Dwyer holding on number 5 spot. 8 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore with 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Final race of the night coming up next. Should be done, guys, right at about 10:50. We'll be done.
Two minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here. JP signs right now 10 seconds up on Tony Rivas, who has now moved up into that number 2 spot with Derek Tim working to number 3, just in front of Rob Offit, who is in the 4 spot. Rob only 1.2 seconds back in that 3. Bryson Dwyer in the number 5. You got Dwayne Sizemore in the number 6. $90 seconds left to go. Pro E-buggy, A2 coming up next.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. JP, Tony, Derek, 1, 2, and 3. Bryson Dwyer coming across line, 7.2 seconds back. Rob off it for the 4. Ben Fox still working that 6 spot. Justin Newby in that 7.
45 seconds left.
Gene Trout in the 8. Dwayne Sizemore 9. Almost done here, guys. One more race to go after this one. Pro E-buggy coming up next.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Bryson Dwyer done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Guys, race clock
Tony Rivas done. JP Signs done. Derek Tim done. Benjamin Fox done. Rob Offit done. Justin Newby done.
Waiting on Gene Trout.
Gene Trout Jr. done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race everybody has done. JP going to take the win here in A2, followed by Tony, Derek, Rob, and Bryson. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot real quick. Need JP on the wall.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
On the
15
9,
seconds
Brian
to the
Miller
start
on
of the
the 10,
race.
Carroll on the 11, and Jonathan Hernandez on the 12. So the 5, 8, and 10 will be open.
Less than
5,
5,
8, and 10
4,
will be open.
3, 2.
All right. There we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Final race of the night is now underway. Again, guys, top 5 in each class. Top 5 in each class. We'll do all our podium picks immediately after this race. Jared Mitch leading on lap number 1. Julian in that number 2 spot. Tyler Lewis in the 3. Nico in the 4. Several of them not making a start here in A2. JR in the TLR right now, feeling the pressure here from Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot as they come up over the triple. Tyler looking for a way around. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3 spot, Nico par 4. Across the line. Catch JR when he comes back around. Man, Julian is all over the backside here of JR. Oh, JR going to go for a bad tumble. JR going to fall down that number 2. Tyler Hooks now in that number 3. Julian up into the race lead. Julian Alvarez right now in the associated, right now running in the top spot. JR Mitch into TLR in the number 2. Tyler Hooks in the number 3. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. It's associated TLR. Associated TLR right now, your top 4. Two minutes down. 6 minutes left to go here in race at number 30. Julian coming across the line. Carlos Gonzalez working that number 2 spot. Lap here for Tyler. Joe puts it back to the 2. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go, racers. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Tyler Hooks right now 3.4 seconds back of Julian for that top spot. Carlos Gonzalez
5 minutes
in at
left.
number 3, 4.3 seconds back of the 2. That's 5 minutes left to go here, guys. Top 5 in every class for podium picks immediately following this race. All of our electrics will do all them. Garrett break on warm up, because I think got a single lap counted for. Did she break on warm up? Almost done here, guys. Oh, I missed that move for JR. Get that added back in for him. Closing in on the halfway mark right now. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Julian, Tyler, Jader, Carlos, Nico, your top 5. JR working at number 6. Brad Nicosia in that number 7. John Hernandez in the 8.
4 minutes left.
Just allow get that added in for him. There we go. Julian continuing to lead the way right now. 3 seconds up on Tyler Hooks with 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez working the number 3 spot. Nico par at 4. JR now moves up in at number 5. Jader Lopez in at number 6. Brad Nicosia at number 7. Tyler Hooks coming across the line 5.7 seconds behind his J Concepts teammate. Jader Lopez up in that 5 spot. JR Mitch working the number 6, currently 2.3 seconds behind Jader. Oh man, Carlos Gonzalez with a big fall here. Rough lap there for him, 32nd lap. That's going to allow Nico Parr to move up into the number 5, JR to the number 4. Jada Lopez climbs all the way to the 3.
2 minutes left.
Time winding on down, 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Brandon Dozier working that number 7 spot. We got Hernandez right now in the 8. Looks like he missed the lap. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. $90 seconds left to go. What happened?
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Julian, Tyler, Jader, JR, and Nico, your top 5. Carlos Gonzalez in the 6, Hernandez in the 7. Now Brandon Coach is going to move back. Uh-oh. Don't want to stop. Is that our race leader? Oh, no. Those gremlins still after Julian here in E-buggy.
Thirty seconds left.
Tyler Hooks up into the race lead. 30 seconds left to go. Actually, that might not be a gremlin. That might be a battery dump. ESC overheat.
15 seconds left.
Oh, I got you. So Tyler Hooks right now with the race lead. Jader Lopez going to move up to that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch now only half a second behind Jader for that number 2 spot. Final lap here. Battle in the middle section of the track as they come up over the ski jump. Got Jader Lopez trying to hold off JR. Oh, JR going to get on the wrong side of the bike. Going to marshal himself. Here they come back towards start finish. Over here in the corner, it's going to be Jader Lopez going to finish up in that number 2. JR going to come up in the 3.
Bradley Nicosia done.
Bradley going to come on in the number 6. Jonathan going to finish up in the 8. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, I need my top 5 over the podium. We'll do our E-buggies first, pro E-buggy first, since we just finished up with them. Top 5 overall. So I need Tyler Hooks first, J.R. Mitch second, Jader Lopez third, Nico Parr fourth, and Carlos Gonzalez, your top 5. Need y'all over to the podium, please, real quick.
What's that? What about the open? Yeah. Who? Okay.
All right, let's do our pro E-buggy. Take the podium, please. Pro E-buggy. Take the podium. Tyler Hooks first, J.R. Mitch second, Jader Lopez third, Nico Parr fourth, and Carlos Gonzalez fifth, please.
Thank you.
I was tired of 10 hours.
Shut up.
All right, open E-buggy, you're coming up next. Open E-buggy up next.
Somebody's on the road. Carlos, I know you don't podium often, but you're over here.
What an idiot. There we go. One more.
Open E-buggy. I need JP Signs, Derek Tim, Tony Rivas, Rob Offit, and Dwayne Sizemore. Please. Open E-buggy. I need JP Signs, Derek Tim, Tony Rivas, Rob Offit, Dwayne Sizemore.
Dude, I'm not.
Come on.
Come on, Dwayne, you on the podium, baby. Rivas is from Derek Tim. He's up there. All right.
Here we go, guys. One more. Perfect.
All right, next one will be rookie E-buggy. Rookie E-buggy.
Missed too many this series, but I'll try to beat you when I can. Good job.
All right, I need Nick, Brian, Cody, Soul, and Kevin. Nick Malando, Brian Nunez, Cody Tice, Soul Lugo, Kevin Ramos, and Donnie Marr. Forgive me, Kevin Ramos, Soul Lugo, Cody Tice, Brian Nunez, Nick Malando.
Last time we did the first
Who's
in the
first?
middle. Nick.
Nick, where you at? Buddy? Here you go.
Oh, I thought you said beat me.
All right, Brian Nunez to
Brian Nunez, where you at? Come on, buddy.
right here. Third, fourth, change.
Tommy wanted that picture, baby. You wanted that picture.
Here we go, guys. Hold on. One more. Perfect.
All right, 40 plus, you're up next, 40 plus. I need AJ Johnson, James Large, Tony Rivas, Justin Newby, Carlos Seege.
We're missing one.
Right side.
Who's second?
I'm second.
Who's first?
He's not here.
Oh, okay.
AJ Johnson first, James Large second, Tony Rivas third, Justin Newby fourth, Carlos
Okay,
Seege
guys,
fifth.
move a little bit to the right. 4 to the left. Yeah. Move a little to the right over there.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
It's not right.
That's it. 4, 5, 6. I know, they usually put it on this side. First time.
I got the blue pill, broke. Okay, I got the blue pill.
I'm broke. I got something nice that's being made for the front.
There we go. Perfect.
All right, Open E Truggy, you're next, Open E Truggy. First place, Patrick Austin in second place, Carlos Gonzalez third place, Gabriel Santiago fourth place, James Large, fifth place, Derek Hill.
Which one is third, which one is second?
Patrick Austin the first, Carlos Gonzalez second, Gabriel Santiago third, James Large fourth, Derek Hill fifth.
Okay, guys, get closer.
Get closer. Get closer.
There we go. One more.
All right, rookie
Perfect.
Truggy next, rookie Truggy. I think that's our last one.
Yeah.
Good job.
Hey, Soul Lugo, Anthony Gardner second, Kevin Ramos third, Brian Payne fourth, and Josie Padishaw fifth.
Okay. Who's first? You're first?
Yeah.
Okay, who's second?
Hey, I'm first. Second.
You second? You stay there.
No, hold on a minute. Stop. Second is always on the right.
On the right. Oh, so you're right. Yeah. Yep.
Third, fifth.
Oh, last time we did it the other way.
Yeah, I know. We did it backwards.
Okay, here we go.
Turn your car around, Patrick. Other way. Everybody's facing that way. Their car's facing that way. There you go. Now we're doing something.
All right, thank you everybody for coming out.
One more.
To round 2 here at Triple Nickel. We will see you at round 3 at Callahan. Everybody have a safe trip home. See you tomorrow.
When are you putting all the photos on?
On Facebook. They're already
What?
there.
Oh, they're already there? Yes. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look at them.
Okay.
That's uploaded the policy video for this.
All right, everybody have a safe trip home.
It was fun. I appreciate everything.
You're welcome, buddy.
Thank you for joining us for the Florida RC Championship Mains. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to Florida RC Championship, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.